Hello? Hi! How's everybody? Oh my god! How are you guys? How are you guys? How are you guys? I'm trying to check the volumes real quick, y'all. Okay, that should be cool. I have a little background music, you know. I want everything that I work really hard on to work. You know? So yeah. Oh, you guys can you hear me now? Is that okay now? Oops, sorry.
I saw that and I was like, do I interrupt?
Okay, boom. All right. Awesome. You know, we growing pains or whatever. So, anyway, welcome to the very first Diamond in the Rough tournament, and we are doing what's called the Forest Cup. So, yeah, I put this tournament together because, you know, I wanted to do it and I love Calibur, and I like doing things like this. This is really exciting. So I hope everybody here will enjoy the show that we have. And also, like I was saying before, thank you to everybody that came out. Thank you all so very much for joining us today. Thank you to all the participants that signed up. I am so glad that you guys found this somewhat interesting. And you know, I really appreciate you you guys working with me through like all the stuff, because a lot of this stuff is new to me. So I just kind of, you know, I'm like learning stuff as I go, right? Um, so a couple of things that I do want to address very quickly. First of all, y'all, I did sign up for Matcherino, okay? I was trying to, honestly, I just wanted to do like the code, the whole like code thing that you guys would see in some of the other tournaments, but also, you know, to use it as a way to make, you know, to like, I guess, pay the players, because that's how they do it. You know, that's like standard, right? However, my Matcherino application is still pending. It has been pending for the last 2 going on 3 weeks now, and that is because they are backed up. They have some other like major tournament thing going on, and it's caused like just a big backlog of people who apply to be partners, okay? And the partnership is basically how you would pay your players. So if you are a competitor, this is very important. You should know this. When I pay the winner, it's just going to be like Cash App or PayPal. I can Zelle you as well, because since I wasn't approved for Matcherino, I can't pay you through Matcherino. Also, you guys will probably see this tournament on Matcherino. Please do not send any money to that Matcherino just for this time, okay? Because I don't know when my application will get approved. So that money could very well just be sitting there, and I won't have a way of transferring it over to the winner, okay? So, do not use the Matcherino just for this one time, hopefully. And the next time we do this, you know, I hope that I will already be approved by then, okay? And also, with that being said, because that was kind of be like the way we were going to take donations for this tournament, I am taking donations via Cash App and PayPal. If you guys do the chat command, !donate. It'll tell you like how you can donate to this tournament. Okay, that will be the only way that I know for sure that I can at least get the money, and I'll be able to pay the winner out immediately without having to wait and all this other stuff. So yeah. Hey Ryan, thank you. Yeah, Stream Elements, appreciate that. The other Ryan, yes, thank you. You can also do the command !bracket, and that'll take you to the bracket on the website. There was an issue with Paideia. This part was my fault. I finalized the bracket when I was trying to get everybody seated, not knowing that this was a permanent decision, and that like messed up everything, like with the registration and stuff. So if you look at the bracket, I just have like a kind of like a bracket that I put together on my Coat of Arms website. You can do the !bracket and it'll take you to the bracket. It's pretty basic looking, but it gets the job done, and you understand like where we're flowing in the tournament. So it works and functions just fine. So yeah, I just had to kind of get that like stuff out the way, because you know, I know what you guys are used to, and I tried my damnedest to give you guys what you are used to, but you know, just some things that it's just technical issues, difficulties, and things that I really don't have any control over, you know. So this is our first one. Next one's gonna be, you know, even better. So we're still here, we're still gonna play. The pot prize is starting off $25, winner takes all. I really would love if you guys could please donate to this pot. Let's make somebody's day today. You know, I'm really hoping that we can. So please definitely donate. You can, like I said, my Cash App, it's my first and last name, or my PayPal as well. The link is all there for you guys to like do. And the last thing is for the players. There was a caveat. I just want to reiterate this. I know I said this in the chat, but just so you guys understand, we were running this pretty much like a standard tournament. I did have some like a little twist in the rules, but after careful consideration, I decided against it. And we're just gonna run like a very standard tournament where the losers, the winners, losers, and grand finals are all best of fives. Pools and losers bracket is a best of 3, okay? The twist to my tournament though, Diamond in the Rough, is all players, they're only allowed to use one character for the entire tournament. That's it. Even if you lose, you have to stick with the same person. With that being said, you are allowed to do stage select on this tournament, okay? So I know like sometimes we're used to random or on loss, you can pick, you know, whatever, but for the whole duration, no matter where you're sitting, be a first or second player, you are allowed to pick your stage, okay? And that's it. Any questions? I hope not. Georgia Boy didn't get invited to the main chat. I added him to the chat, but he hasn't checked in yet. He's online and hasn't been all night. Okay. Well, you know, at this point, you know, guys, honestly, it takes a lot of effort and focus to do a whole bunch of stuff. If you're not here to play, then I have to disqualify you. Okay, I'm really sorry. I can't wait. I can't switch stuff around. It's too much. It's way too much. Okay, so I appreciate you adding Georgia Boy in for this first time, since it's my like kind of first tournament. You know, if he's there ready to fight when it's his turn to play, then he can fight. But moving forward, if you're a contestant and you sign up for this and you're not there, then you will automatically just be disqualified, and the next person will move on in the bracket. Okay, I think that's fair. So, all right, I think that's all I have. Please, if you guys have any questions, I know the fighters are eager to start, and I don't want to delay things any longer. I do want to introduce my guest commentator for today. It is Bloodwind Reaver. He is incredibly knowledgeable in this game, very, very dedicated. He lives in the lab, and you know, I tried to find somebody that I think would be able to give you guys good feedback, answer some questions, because I know I'm gonna have questions, you know, so I tried to have somebody that's educated, you know, to help with this. Okay, so everybody, welcome Bloodwind. Yay. Are you there, Blood?
Ignore me, forget my name. I don't exist. I'm just a scrub.
He definitely matters, guy. That's not true. You're not a scrub at all. You've definitely whooped my ass with Setsuka. Can you guys hear him, by the way? I want to make sure. Will you go ahead and say a few more kind words for me, Bloodwind, so I can check your volume?
I'm pretty sure they can hear me.
He matters, guy. That's not true. You're not a scrub at all. You definitely
So that might be a
my
thing.
ass with Setsuka. Can you guys hear him, by the way? I want to make sure. Will you go ahead and say a few more kind words for me, Bloodwind, so I can check your volume? He matters, guy. That's not true. You're not a scrub. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I had the mic going too, huh?
Not any better? I turned up my mic volume. I don't know if that's any better.
Is that better, guys? We coming, Queen. Bear with us, please, dear. That's better?
Okay.
Okay, great. All right, so we're good to start, guys.
Jesus Christ.
So first up, we are going to have TomatoPerez versus NightmareSamus. And yeah, you guys can start whenever you're ready.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
You know what's funny here is, chat, you can hear me, you can hear Kitty, I can't hear Kitty. But I can hear an echo of myself.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Proceeding to target location. Pod.
I also definitely still hear the echo of myself. Oh boy. Yeah. Gotta love technology.
The
Fine.
memories of ancient battles slumber, eternally unknown.
Unknown energy signature detected.
Then we terminate it.
I've no time for you. Let's end this quickly.
Battle 1. Fight!
Activating Mirage.
Oh, it's gonna be versus Sig. Actually, I don't think I've actually fought Tomato before. Doesn't take the flag drag. AJ. I like the outfit though.
Stand. Fight to your last. Battle 2. Fight!
I think he, oh yeah, he mentioned on the side to me that he has to go take care of something.
Potential for reckless behavior.
That's just an unfortunate little leak. Something came up on his end where he has to help somebody and he had to go now, so couldn't place it. Oh yeah, that's probably the AC. I can I could turn it off. Yeah, alright.
Okay, guys.
Alright, I turned that off.
Is Toro here? Probably wasn't expecting to go so soon. It's okay. Goodness. Okay, I'm just probably gonna have to go. Sorry, guys. Okay. Definitely, if you are participating in tournaments, like, please be around and, try to not have or should we give it about like 5 minutes?
I would say leave that up to the players. Also, Infa just hit me up on the side and told me to tell you to turn your mic up.
Oh, the mic's down? Okay.
Apparently you're coming through a bit low. Like really low.
Okay, is that better, guys? Hopefully. Thank you, Toro. I appreciate you coming through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, you're up, Toro. We had to move some things around a little bit. All right. You guys can start whenever you're ready. Awesome. All right.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
All right, guys.
Let's do this.
In no time.
So Toro definitely plays Shanghua. He's actually pretty good. And Queen, I know she plays. I've seen her play Amy. But I knew she was an Ivy player for sure. So I haven't seen her play a lot recently, so this should be pretty interesting. How do you think this matchup will go?
Well, Xianghua's on the screen, so I'm obligated to favor her.
Why do you say that?
Auto GI lethal hits from hell, safe launchers, horizontal, mid, vertical with her 2-2B, or mid-horizontal I should say practically. But at the same time, it's Ivy. It all depends on how Queen spaces it out. And if Toro can break CS.
So with Ivy, it can be a bit tricky to try to get in on her, but I feel like once you kind of like break the barrier and get through, her defense it's not too bad. But I say this as a Songmina player too.
Her up close buttons are pretty bad, largely very unsafe, very risky, slow.
Yeah.
But so when you get in, yeah, definitely a problem for her. But at range, massive pain. And against Xianghua, in your face, have fun. Although Queen is doing a good job. Okay, that was an interesting little C. Not sure why that hit. I guess Queen tried to move. I'll try to mix. And speaking of the lethal.
Yeah. By the way, I love the COA fit Toro. He looks really good. Toro has some really nice outfits, I will say.
There's the CS. Tried to mix on the OP, right?
Seems like Queen has the upper hand in this situation.
Yep,
Toro,
and guess the mix wrong. Tried to low block the grab and ate the mid lethal.
I think Toro needs to be just a bit more patient, you know, because if you try to rush in on Ivy, well, very nice AGI, very good guess. I feel like the players now I'm not talking about like the character, but I feel like the players can sense this and will definitely take advantage.
Possibly, well, Queen's defense is just on point and very quickly evening it up to a danger. What the hell, that just went right through her.
I told you, it depends on the like distance you are from Ivy. Like things will go right over your head or right under you. But Queenie was still able to.
Solid first game.
Yeah, very solid play by Queenie. Very nicely done.
Oh, by the way, Kitty, Samus was asking if the DQ will just knock him straight up out of the tournament or toss him to loser set.
At this point, it's just going to the loser's bracket. I'll let him play again. Like, I think that's fair.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah, Samus, if you're available when it comes your time again in the loser's bracket, then yeah, pull up. We would love for you to come back.
I'll end this in no time.
Hey V, thank you so much for coming through. Let's see. It's good to see all you guys in the chat, by the way. I'm sorry. I haven't had a chance to pay attention to what y'all been saying. But thank y'all so much for the love. Thank you, Nav. I appreciate that. Yeah, I work real hard on this setup. Or real hard.
The fight to realize your
Alright, let's see if Toro can make some adjustments here. I like this this outfit too. Is this from what is it? Metro?
Yep, Metroid Prime. Samus.
Samus, yeah. Speaking of which, speaking of the devil.
Oh, good mix, alright.
Dang, that missed?
Battle 2. Fight.
What do you think Toro could start doing a little bit better to kind of help him out in this situation?
Well, okay, definitely not already a mile away. That's definitely not something to do. Also, a bit more patience will definitely help. Caution near the ring edge, like in this case, but thankfully for him, it won't ring out. Oh, good tech on the CS.
Yeah.
Definitely needs to not press right after getting hit like that, though. That is dangerous at disadvantage. That could have actually gotten killed right there, but also doesn't seem to be quite paying attention to spacing too much. Yep.
Yeah. It's causing him to whiff. He's missing. He's underestimating the amount of space between he and Ivy.
Meanwhile, Hollow just seems to be comfortably doing whatever she wants.
Step back.
Interesting.
Nice.
Wake up GI. That could have been dangerous. One second on throw.
Force into the CE. It's not gonna kill, but definitely some good damage. Queenie's still sitting on 2 bars though, and she's using 1. Nice. Ooh, nicely done. Way too cool,
That
Toro.
was a counter hit. Wonder what Hollow pressed. Place to go for the stance cancel makes this a lot, I see. Okay. That was a bit too far away. Okay, makeshift combo.
Be careful. Ooh, she's looking for it. She was fishing for that ring out. I know she was.
Nice. And good full crush 3B.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, runs into 6 people's K-hold. Alright, so Hollow's defense just looks like she knows what Toro wants at almost any given moment right now. Toro's really gonna have to tighten it up and not challenge Hope. Never mind.
Unfortunately for Toro, that definitely that set belongs to Queen. Nice work out there, Queen, and she moves on into the bracket. So next up, she's going to be facing ViolinPhantom. That's sure to be an interesting show. So thank you guys. Shall may leave the lobby. That was pretty good. Yeah, it's just best of 3. Yeah, GG's, guys. You guys are good. All right. So that was some pretty good sets there. Okay, let's see. We're moving on down the bracket. Did Georgia Boy ever make it into the room? Do you guys know? Yes, he did? Okay. I'm looking for him. I call myself making the, like a little group to send out invites, and it did not go down the way I thought it was gonna go down. It did not. Let's see here. Georgia Boy X. That's what I typed in. B-O-Y. Did I get it right? There you go. No, I wasn't tripping. Alright. So it's gonna be Georgia Boy versus Druid of Storms. Now Druid of Storms is a oops, I'm typing in the wrong spot. He is a coat of arms member. He's been out for a while. Had to do stuff, life, and all that jazz. But it's good to see him back. So come on in, Ryan. There he is. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much.
This is somebody I actually don't recognize.
Where's Georgia Boy? Am I saying that right? I don't want to say your name. I just see G-A and then, you know, B-O-Y, you know. Hey Mike, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here too, Ryan. Yes. Yes, indeed. It has been a great Sunday, y'all. You chilling, Mike? That's what's up.
Also, Fuzzy Panda's saying apparently you spelled it wrong the first time, so...
Oh, I did? I thought,
Yeah.
oh, I spelled it wrong the first time? Okay, okay. I fixed it though, you know, I fixed it. I fixed it.
Yeah, apparently it's GA Boydex. So...
G-A, where you at? Well, in the meantime, so one thing that, okay, when it comes to playing this game, right? I have a hard time, like, I guess, memorizing certain aspects, especially when it comes to knowing, like, what is plus on block, what is minus on block, and, like, how you incorporate that into, like, you know, picking what moves to do next. Now, according to like some Nina players, or one really, it's really just Raz. He says I really don't need to know frame data like that because of how Nina's playstyle is. But I still feel like sometimes I mash when I'm not supposed to, and I end up getting like hit. You know what I'm saying? So how do you do stuff like that? You know, you know, like, 'cause you always are in the lab. You're always like testing things out. You know, you're playing like each character to the minuscule of detail. How do you memorize all that stuff and are able to like incorporate it into your gameplay?
If only I was good at all of them instead of just trying to upkeep my mains. But honestly, the memorizing it kind of just comes from a lot of time spent in the lab, a lot of time playing, a lot of refreshing my memory on things if I forget. And repeating, like, let's say I'm learning a block punish for any, like, single block punish. I'll usually sit there in the lab for, say, an hour or two, in some cases, if not longer, depending on the move and what I'm trying to practice punishing it with, and just repeat the same punish over and over and over again until I either am consistently getting it right if I need to, or until I've made sure that I'm going to remember. And I'll usually then try and find somebody that I can sit down and play with, like, say, my sensei Silenced Mind, for example. I will sit down with him sometimes, and I'll just have him beat my ass with that character, and hopefully, over the course of the session with him for, could be like 50 to 100 games, hopefully I will be
100 games?
Oh yeah, I sit down, my practice sessions, I don't do short practice sessions, it's 50 to 100 games with him, or I'm not, like... I don't do light sessions with him, and I never have. I think the longest was over 200.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I don't think I haven't played like that since I was a kid. Like I don't have. Wow, that's crazy. That's dedication right there.
Yeah, I like hardcore endurance training, and I just would like try and make sure that I'm able to apply what I learned in the lab. And if I fuck up the first few times, or 20 times, or 100, I'll keep doing it.
How long does that take though? Like, how long is a set like that? Like, all day? Hours?
50 to 100 games, depending on how you and your opponent are going. It could take, you know, probably 2-3 hours to get through 50 games, maybe. Or for like up to 100, it could take, you know, maybe 4 or 5, maybe longer, all things depending.
That's crazy.
I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up, like, if anybody needs breaks, and also, like, to go to the bathroom or something, or also how close each game is.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna have to skip you guys and move Georgia Boy. You know, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't want to, you know, have to drag it out if I don't have to. So, you guys, if you are in touch with Georgia Boy, let him know that I've moved him down the bracket so we can kind of move forward in the sets. So, Ryan, you're just gonna go ahead and automatically advance at this point.
He's in the chat on PlayStation.
Yeah, but I tried to send him a message and wait, are you?
No, like in the locker room
Oh,
group chat.
Georgia, what you doing?
I think it may be an issue, like, do you have them added? And also invited? Because...
Yeah, I sent him an invite.
Well... Should jump in any moment here, I think. Aside from any of that long shit, though, that I mentioned, part of implementing that into a game plan, though, for, like, knowing when to press or not press on block, for example, generally speaking, a rule of thumb is, say, especially if you read the Basics of SoulCalibur guide that Blue Boy, or Blue God, updated for SoulCalibur 6 from 5. Highly recommend reading that, by the way. The lessons are very valuable at any level.
Well, where do you read this at? I had no idea such a thing even existed.
Oh, that is in the SoulCalibur Central server.
Oh, okay.
Yep, there is a section for that, and the whole document's there. But one thing that's gone over, to give like a vague way of saying it, is essentially you're playing stop and go. You kind of have to know, like, alright, you're minus a little bit on block. That's when you should stop. That you don't press and challenge your own minus frames normally, unless your opponent is... Like, if your opponent's not doing anything during that time and they're not interrupting you, alright, you're fine to disrespect the frames and just keep going, because they're not checking you, making you play, like, that airtight. Or if in that spacing they can't do anything about it, alright, you're fine to, like, move and do something. Otherwise, you should generally be blocking after something that you do is blocked, unless it is plus on block. However,
you know what though? That is so funny, because I feel like Carl, CMK, he always tells me that. And I think that's the issue that I'm having. Like, I try to mash or press when I should not be pressing. He always says that, and I just never, you know.
Yeah, like, odds are against him, you're probably pressing at places where he is plus on block, especially depending on the character. Like, if Nightmare does IAJ, he's plus 2. You're just gonna get 3k or something. Don't challenge that. You really shouldn't be too often. And if you are going to challenge minus frames, you should do it either with an auto GI that you think is going to cover, based on their habits, what they are going to do after that, if they've made a precedent for it. Or you should challenge with something that's going to evade it, if there's enough of a window to be able to evade.
Okay.
Which does require knowing the tech crouch or tech jump frames as well, if you can, and also the auto GI frames. FrameCalibur is wonderful for that. The app, highly recommend it because that's what I use all the time to study. And that's usually what I've always got open when I'm in the lab, or even in actual matches, or doing commentary for that matter, and how I build my like Google Docs of all my lab notes and whatnot.
Okay. I'm gonna have to really work on that, because that is like my biggest issue, I swear.
Yeah, so like, once you get used to it and once you get a feel for like understanding what the numbers mean in the context of a match, then you'll be able to start applying it where, alright, say, what's a good example? Let's say you're fighting Sophidia and for whatever reason you happen to be, say, +2 or +4 on block, then you could say, let's say you do it to A plus B at a distance where it'll be, I think, +2 or +4 on block, and then you do Wall Rising K, which is I-12, he's not going to be able to do any moves that will interrupt that. So that would be an understandable time to do that, even if the Wall Rising K does come with that slight risk that yes, it is punishable.
Okay.
But it'll catch them for mashing at disadvantage. So there is risk rewarded with it always, but that would be an example of a good time to do that. Or say trying to find places where they might throw a vertical when you're at disadvantage, and then toss your 4B plus K to catch them out of that vertical before it is the frames just line up for a set window.
Okay guys, we're gonna have to make some adjustments here. Thank you, Georgia boy. For the invite, we'll try to circle back around to you. Okay. Alright, so guys, we're just gonna keep moving down the bracket. And we're gonna do HazePapii versus ArrogantLaw. So, ArrogantLaw, will you please join?
Oh, by the way, chat, I am so sorry for my nerd shit. Just want to say that.
Call you Demi. Well, your name's HazePapii. You gonna have to pick a side. Y'all gonna have to pick a. You gonna have to figure that out. How your name HazePapii on here, but in chat is Dominion. That don't. And then you expect me to say no. But y'all can start though. Do I have to type it in for you? Okay, great. Thank you. Go ahead, y'all can start. Alright guys, sorry for the delays here. You know, we're working through the kinks. We're working through them. Okay.
Welcome to the stage of history.
HazePapii. You need to change your name, Jay. Like, how am I supposed to know that?
Hey, just be glad you're not playing on PC, where on Steam you can change your name like as many times as you want, as often as you want.
I've seen that. Like, people just be changing their names for the hell of it.
Change it like 30 times in the same day, just to fuck with somebody.
Or what's even more funny is when, like, you know, there'd be well-known caliber players, and he's like, yeah, you know, Thomas. You're like, who is Thomas? You're like, you don't know Thomas? Like, no. Like when we call Carl instead of CMK, like, who was Carl?
Oh yeah, that used to throw me off. I was like, who?
I wouldn't have it any
Alright, so we've got a Cass mirror match. Just a bunch of bullshit we're gonna see, y'all. A bunch of spinning and winning. Just Cass BS. Here it comes. The shield.
Which one is the more powerful gorilla?
Right. Who has the best ooga booga? Let's find out. So Cass, I actually like Cassandra. She's really fun to play. I used to play her quite a bit back in the day, but people would consider her being plus on a lot of her frames to be an advantage. But what do you think are some things that make it difficult as like if you were playing Cass, like some things that you would have to overcome?
Well, sidestep being a weakness as being put on display by Haze, just kind of stepping a lot of those options, but at the same time, that's not too huge personally. Oh, that's hilarious. Reach might be an issue here and there occasionally, as we just saw, but aside from that, honestly, Cassie doesn't really have too many glaring issues, particularly. Very well-rounded, very powerful character, and they loaded her with plus frames. What the fuck kind of option? Okay. Well, what? I respect it. I respect the madness.
Like caught her mid-frame or something? I don't know.
Yeah, like right during the startup happened, they do it at the right time. That was ballsy.
Very.
Actually, I think the only major negative for Cassie is that she can get very predictable at times, and when she's unsafe, she's really unsafe.
Like, I guess when you can, like, step a lot of her stuff and leaves her wide open. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yeah, or like that kick that got a lethal hit right there, if that got blocked, that's like -20, I think.
Oh, wow.
So
Yeah,
that's
safe.
just launch punishable by most characters, or CE, for that matter. Oh, wall splat combo. Oh, right into the back grab. That's actually very smart for the Divine Force recycle. Or, yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I am still kind of not awake, apparently. Oh. Doesn't step the 4B plus K, but the second hit with for some reason? That's interesting. Oh. Oh. That just hurts to see. That was a good whip punch, though.
Nice work out there, Jay. I'm actually quite proud of him. He's come a long way as a Cass player.
He's showing he just does not want to lose the mirror.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Such a cinematic finish. Look at Jay. See, and then we call you Jay, like, that's too much. You got 3 names right now. Dominion, Jay, Hazy. Like, come on, bruh. Pick a side.
Nah, you see, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here, Haze. Get like 30 more names. And make 10 more accounts, and just have them all ready.
Oh, I'm loving the black and gold. Yes.
Alright, so this time Law is taking full control from the start. Oh, opens up with the second hit.
Okay, let me ask this, because I did not know this until Jay actually told me, but when she does certain moves, like when she spins with her shield and stuff like that, it takes guard from her, right? Like it lowers the guard. Is it when she does the moves that has like that purple flash, is that the ones that reduce her guard damage?
Yes, each one of those does about 14 or 15% guard damage self-inflicted every time she does that, which if you're using them a lot, is very, like, risky, because if you hand that person that guard damage and it pops at the wrong time, you might be going out on stage. Costing yourself the game because you decided to go all in with your guard. But that's the trade-off for her ability to heal her guard, is she can play that game and avoid that if she manages it well. But there's also merit to going down on the guard like that, because she has a lethal hit that only triggers when she's in red guard, which is that, like, from crouch 8k.
For crouch KK. I'm trying to think what that looks like.
No, it's 8k. She does, like, a backflip from crouch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That said, Haze's guard just does not want to crack no matter what right now.
That's out.
Oh, and there's a... Could have air controlled out of that, but... Still very good. Yeah. The purple moves always cost guard damage, and any move that she does that spends her buff to the Divine Force, that actually is what heals her guard.
Wait, okay. Any move that does what now, you said?
Whenever she spends her buff, Divine Force, the yellow on her weapon, whenever she spends that mechanic, that, like, heals her guard when it hits, or when it's used.
Can you let me know when you see it? Like the move when it comes out?
Yeah.
So I can make sure. I'm a visual person. These are some nice adjustments from ArrogantLaw.
Final battle.
Yeah, definitely cleaning it up, but... Ooh, Soul Charge at this time. That said, getting completely just... Oh. Bonks on Wake Up. Not really getting to use Soul Charge at all and just getting controlled this round.
Maybe those are lethal.
That was an example of...
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Any of the moves that are like that just, like, her weapon is yellow beforehand and then changes after, that's an example of what will do it.
Oh, wow.
Like the explosions, the lightning bolt at a distance, the wind, that just all heals her guard.
Oh.
So, that's kind of why she also has that, like, guard sacrifice mechanic built in, is partially to balance it out, having the ability to heal her guard, and also...
Welcome to the stage of history.
That way she has a way to access higher damage from sacrificing guard, but then she can also get that guard damage back. But you kind of have to balance it out and, like, plan, sort of, or invest in the future, I guess, depending how you do it. Or you could just not spend any of your guard stamina on that, and you could just constantly do Divine Force moves whenever you get the chance, and have an impenetrable wall for block. Just go a whole game never getting guard broken.
One. Fight.
Ooh, launched on Wake Up. Alright, still doesn't break the foregrab. Good angel step B. Nice block on the B2 hold.
Wow.
Takes the threat this time.
This changed
No
very
punish
quickly.
though.
Oh, nice. Man, that was almost a comeback. Easy almost took that.
Battle 2. Fight.
Alright, Law showing off a lot stronger this game.
Yeah, very much so. He's making serious adjustments.
Guard's in the red already though, so that might be a little scary on things depending. Oh, that... Wait, that caught? Oh, wait, that's right. E plus KB has tech crouch frames and follow. Interesting. Which one is the better Beyblade? Alright, Titanic Struggle, probably gonna go for the explosion, yep. Which, interesting thing, that explosion during the Titanic Struggle would normally also self-inflict damage to Cassie and send her backwards, but when it's Soul Charged, it doesn't. Which is a funny little thing. If the Cassie that does it is near a ring edge behind her, sometimes they can actually ring themselves out by doing that.
Really?
Yep, they can ring themselves out by their own explosion. Which is hilarious.
That's crazy. I've never seen that. I guess because she like blows backwards and I feel like she like to see that. That's gotta be hilarious.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if it's still the case, but it used to be, and I lost, like, I just could not keep my straight face with that.
Okay, so now both our players here, guards are struggling. At this point, it's about who can hold out the longest.
Ooh, right for the unblockable again. Oh.
Good soul charge. Is it too little too late?
Oh, great block, but no punish. That is minus 22.
Very nice. Jay, hang in there.
Gauge.
Very nicely done. Very nicely done.
Yeah, Soul Charge, or 1KB, is indeed minus 22. That said, I mean, it still worked out. Very good set, though.
GG's, both guys, both players. Those are pretty good sets. Y'all did really good. But ultimately, Jay, aka Papi, aka Dominion, took it. Ciao, anyway. Okay, Alright, so we're just gonna continue to advance in the bracket. If you were DQ'd on the first game, it's alright. Just come back on the losers bracket. Only because I just really and truly, it just holds up the progression of the bracket if we gotta stop, you know? So players, everybody, please just try to be ready, okay? So we can keep going. But in any case, I'll leave the lobby open just in case we need to have somebody hop in. Next up is going to be Infidelity versus TomatoPerez. So, if you guys, I mean, honestly, if y'all can just hop into the lobby, that'll be freaking awesome. But I will send you guys invites anyway. I know Infidelity is probably itching to play, and I know Tomato is too, because he kind of got robbed of his first go around, so I know he's very excited. I'm excited too. I don't think I've ever seen you play, Tomato. And why TomatoPerez? What does that mean? It's funny. It's cute. What's going on in the chat? All right.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Okay, I think I got them. There we go. Alright, let's see how this goes. Now, you've played Infidelity quite a bit. The infamous Infidelity. Versus Siegfried. So who do you think would be in favor for this set?
I am too biased to answer that question.
You don't want to stir the waters there? Understandable. Okay, well...
I'm not trying to be a dickhead, especially since I haven't seen this Tomato person, so I kind of need to see it in action.
Right.
That said, I do like the way the sequel looks. Alright, so far good. That was a bold-ass taunt. Alright, I respect it. said, Inpha having a rough start right now. But it's pretty even. 6A plus B is cursed, nobody can convince me otherwise. Tech crouching mid that sometimes catches step.
Yeah, that's pretty...
Safe.
Yeah. Annoying. Very annoying.
Ooh, 668. Good blocking. Oh, when he punished it. Alright, nice.
So he didn't finish that combo there. Unusual choice.
Okay, that was an interesting little, like, jank setup he tried. Alright, Inpha. Cheeky, alright. So I do like that Tomato is trying to definitely play his spacing game properly.
Yeah, he is.
Good stuff.
Tomato has some pretty good patience. But,
Yeah, and that's what you like to see.
unfortunately, Inpha has good instincts too. He's really good at guessing.
Infa's a menace. I refuse to put it any other way.
Yep.
Oh, 6 AG.
And
the lethal one.
Nicely done. Okay, Tomato, you know, we see you, Tomato. Come through, you know.
Yeah, can't be having this just end 3-0.
Right.
And there's the Alpha Black.
Now that move that Maxi does, it's like sometimes you can block it, sometimes you cannot. Can you maybe explain that for the good people?
So you can just always block it if it's just normal and not held. And it hits your block, then it's minus 16 on block. If you happen to have a character that can punish it, not everybody can. On the other hand, if he fully charges it, the break attack is so plus on block that it forces the second hit to just go through and act like an unblockable and just, you're hit. You have to step, you have to react, or you have to just get out of the way somehow, or resist impacted if you really need to, or something. Otherwise you just get launched.
Interesting. That's why I keep getting caught by that. I just never understood it, because it's like sometimes it catches me, sometimes it doesn't, and I
hate it personally.
It sucks.
I have a personal hatred for it, also it does 15% guard damage, which fucking annoys me.
I didn't know that either.
Battle 1.
Granted, I'm just happy that I can punish it hard for being at 16, so that's nice. Ooh, alright, nice challenge with Flowers and K. Oh, alright, got hit for trying to whiff punish the first hit a bit behind low KK. Okay, that whiffed for some reason. That should have been a lethal hit since Inpha ducked. But good step though. Alright, so it looks to me like Tomato definitely knows how to deal with Maxi's stance transitions because he's interrupting correctly pretty frequently. Which is a huge thing to have on hand with a Maxi, otherwise you will just get lost in the mix. Good luck.
Absolutely. Yeah, he does know. He's pretty familiar with Maxi.
Oh, he's dancing. He's doing the Siege Stance Dance Revolution.
What?
Stance Dance Revolution. Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
The Siegfried Special.
Good soul charge, get away from that edge, but
Oh, right back out.
Damn.
Oh.
That is heartbreaking. Come on now, Inpha. Fight fair.
Ah, fuck fair. The tool's there to be used. Ooh, 4-4-B, alright, interesting. Commits to low block, very nice.
Seems like Tomato's getting in his groove now. He's kind of
Yeah.
not.
taking his time, definitely trying to challenge better.
Yeah.
Oh. Already don't know about that.
Nice. Great step. Now this is where infidelity gets dangerous, if you ask me.
What's that term that he loves so much? What's the deadliest? Don't ever put me in a situation. Ever since one of the commentators on, I think it's Madhouse, started saying deadliest, he just loved it.
What did they say?
It's an acronym DEPMIUS, and it just means don't ever put me in a situation.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, that was new to me until I heard him say it too. But there was a prime example of it.
That was a nice, to try, Tomato. Infa is, you know, he's no joke, so,
Yeah.
put up a good fight. GG's nonetheless. Alright guys, so we're gonna continue to move down the bracket here. Next up, we have, let's see, it's gonna be Queen versus ViolinPhantom. By the way guys, if you all see the lobby open and you guys can hop in it, please do, and save us some time. Like, I'm okay with that. Because if I see you hop in here, I'm gonna be like, okay, great. So ViolinPhantom versus Queen. Now ViolinPhantom's been doing pretty good. I've been watching him in some of these weekly tournaments that's been going on. So I'm really excited to see what he has in store. Although he put down his main, I think, as a, who did he pick, I believe?
I'm assuming Grow.
No, he didn't. He did not.
Wait, what?
Nope, he did not. That's what I'm saying. Oops. Come on.
That's different. Unless it's... If they said Nightmare, then that would be his brother Baka. Which, I mean, fair enough, but... Interesting. Now I'm very curious.
Y'all can start. Go ahead. You don't have to wait. Go for it. Thank you. Yes.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
If he's not gonna pick Girl, then who the hell does he have in mind? Like, what?
I knew he was gonna pick Girl. There we go. Okay, y'all. Yes, the tournament
Alright,
is
so yeah, it's his bro.
moving. Yeah.
I had a feeling. It's his brother.
Wait. Whoa. Time out. He has a brother?
Oh yeah, he has a brother named Baka. He plays Nightmare.
Oh, he's playing
As a Nightmare main.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, it's no worries. They share an account, so...
Okay, yeah, it's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright,
Yeah.
well, we'll see.
And I actually personally really like his Nightmare.
Really?
It's fun to fight.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fun to fight, and I don't find myself getting caught off guard by most Nightmares. Just in general. Most are too predictable for me anymore, and... hopefully he's able to show that. Alright. K6, alright, interesting. He's going for that instead of Terror Charge.
Where did her health go? Jesus.
Oh, Nightmare. That's where. You're fighting a freight train. What do you expect?
It's overpowered, bruh. Damn.
It's fine. He's super negative on things. You can make him go bye-bye.
Okay, now Queenie woke up. She's like, alright, nah, we not gonna have this today. You can hang that up. You must have forgot who was playing.
Okay,
Ooh,
attack.
nice.
Right.
Okay. You know.
Let me just flex real quick and grab him.
Right. I feel like she got her lick back, you know? Alright.
Yeah.
Queenie is
Very good
definitely in her element, keeping him at bay, not letting him get in whatsoever. But it is Nightmare.
It's a soul charge Nightmare. This could go downhill very quick. Oh, there's the wall game.
Nice duck.
Alright, good
Queen.
reaction.
Very good reaction. Queen's got some great reflexes. She does.
I wish I still had young person reactions instead of old man reactions. Oh, surprisingly that didn't whip punish. 6 speed launch, alright. Alright, doesn't block the Night Lower stance A at all, so just has to eat the wall combo.
I forget about that every time when you're by the wall with Nightmare. That
Oh, yeah.
every time, bro. That
You have to guess, but at the same time, if you block low, you could eat a vertical mid that can just convert into the 2A plus B.
Let me ask you about IV's unblockable that she just did. How do you get out of that, or do you have to eat that?
Oh, you don't have to eat it, you just have to Kemi, but I think it feels inconsistent to me. It seems like the game sometimes will just lock you in there if you do it too early and like start mashing it. But I don't 100% know. I can never seem to consistently get out of it, even though I know which direction.
Yo, he is.
Meanwhile, he is just going in right now.
Nice blocks.
And the 2A takes it.
Good guess. Wow. Okay. So we got ViolinPhantom's little bro.
I don't think it's little.
Big bro. My bad.
Yeah.
Well, shoot, I don't know. You got the Phantom bro. You got Demi with 3 names. I mean, at this point, it just is what it is, you know. So Queen knows frame data. Gotta watch out. Oh yeah, Queen is not here to play with you. You know, Queen. You know, she got a little bit of a reputation. You know what I'm saying? Be it good or infamous, you know, a little infamous, but that's okay. You know, we hear she's been, you know, doing her thing out here. So, and I've seen her. I've seen some of her streams when she used to stream. But again, I've seen her play Amy more than I've seen her play Ivy. I know, but I knew she was an Ivy main.
I think I've only seen her Amy like once or twice, maybe. I didn't even know she had one until a few months or so ago, I'll say. Otherwise, I just thought she was an Ivy solo. Good stuff, but no lethal hit, surprisingly. Oh, it doesn't finish the combo, though.
But she still takes the win, so.
Battle 2. Fight.
Starting to wonder if maybe this is actually a violin and not this purple. Some of the space gate, like, awareness seems a little off, so I'm not totally sure. Nice reaction to the 4A again.
Good step. He's like, I'm not falling for your tricks. Oh, but never mind. Oh no, soul charging was the best.
If he blocked
So
that, he,
close.
I think, could have actually gotten the kill. Yeah, it looks like Night Lower stance is just completely in Queen's head right now. guessing wrong every single time on it. Curious why he always finishes with the K6 though. It's lower damage and doesn't gain terror charge. Oh, probably style points. Might as well.
Oh, she couldn't finish like she wanted to, I'm sure. Man.
Battle 4.
Queenie, you can't get comfortable with him, girl, now. You can't be comfortable.
Nightmare is a threat until he's dead.
Right.
Unless your name's Astaroth, and then he should be afraid.
Oh, catches her stepping. His soul charges. Ugh. I feel like he's been watching Carl and this Nightmare player, because I swear to God, he's playing just like Carl.
I don't know, it's kind of funny, some of us you can see similarities like that.
Is this gonna kill?
Nope. Oh, it did. Alright, I thought the scaling was gonna be just a little too much. I stand corrected, understood, Queen. Yep.
Nicely done. So while we here, let me just go ahead and get y'all ready, because, you know, I see y'all moving in slow motion. Ryan V99 or V100, you're another one with the 2 names. You're gonna be up next, and you'll be fighting DruisofStorms after the set, okay? So please be ready, guys. Please.
For fuck?
Battle 1.
That's fine. Ooh, right at the suit scaling though. Oh, he got up. Okay. Nice whip punish.
Very.
Oh, that should be. Yep, that's around there.
Battle 2. Fight.
Queen's definitely being a lot more assertive and aggressive this time. She's really trying to keep him out and sees the type of damage she can do when she let him in as such. There we go again. Oh my god. Is that out?
Almost.
Woo.
Just a slightly different angle it would have been. Yep, rightly backing off so that she can't full crouch 1B scam. Don't
So
want
that's
none of that.
that move. 4 across 1B? Okay.
Yeah, that move that every Ivy loves in their backs to the edge. Let me just full crouch 1B you. Granted, they shouldn't. It's minus 16, but nobody punishes them, so why wouldn't they?
Oh. I didn't know it was minus 16.
Most characters can see you punish that.
I'm glad she broke that, that grab. It's been catching her, at least in the last sets. I hate when I run into that drill. Oh my god, it's fucking worse. I don't know if it's what's worse, that or Cassandra's shield. I don't know. And it does so much damage. That's the other part.
I don't know, I can think of worse things. Astaroth's Demented Moon or Poseidon Tide, for example.
What? No punish?
No.
Okay,
All
nice
right, good
break. Ooh.
Good 9K.
Yeah, very.
Alright, oh, right into it.
Oh, that was a well-timed PE.
The classic Ivy panic button when low health. I have meter I must feed. No verticals here.
Hey, listen. She won, so.
Hey, I'm not knocking it.
Sometimes people don't use their meter enough. I know I'm one of those people.
That happens. I used to have that problem partially because of how my teacher does our training sessions.
I like how he
Nice
called that
conversion.
out. Yo, who is this again? You said this is not Phantom, right?
This should be his brother Baka, but
Okay.
considering they live together, I don't know necessarily if, you know, he might have been teaching him as well, so, you know. I don't know if maybe he got sick girl.
This is close. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice.
No. That was a
Ooh.
very high-risk transition into a
That-
raw transition after.
Very nicely done. Okay. Nice work out there, guys. GG's. That was pretty
Good
intense.
shit, Queen.
Yeah. All right, let's keep it moving, guys. Druid and Ryan, please, if you can. Now, Ryan, I don't know. I don't know. Is it 99 or is it 100?
It's Ryan P 4365, thank you.
Y'all, these names, like, come on. I can't.
Don't worry, the numbers are inconsequential. It's only because somebody else has the numbers.
But we need to know the numbers. Oh, I'm tripping. Let's keep it rocking, y'all. Let's go, let's go. It's pretty good sets, you know. We had a little bit of a rocky start, but, you know, 100. Oh my God, Jesus. I hate y'all. I hate y'all so much. I cannot. Can you just do it in the lobby, please? Like, bruh.
Oh, I love it.
It is Ryan versus Ryan, actually. Don't play with me, y'all. Don't play. Don't play. Talking about some 1,000. Alright, go ahead and start, y'all. Don't wait on me. Just go and kick ass, please. And good luck to you both. So,
Welcome to the
I was about
stage
to
of
put
history.
Ryan versus Ryan on the scoreboard. That would have been funny.
Whichever one loses the letter of their name.
Right. It's the battle of Ryans. You're fighting for first name privileges.
I'm ready.
I hope you're ready to become Rhea.
All right.
The
So,
tragic fall of the cherry blossom magnifies.
I'm sorry, but I can't back down. This is
now Ryan Sophie is a bitch. That's all I gotta say. that's all my commentary.
Toxic. I respect it. I think he's a fucking lunatic personally with how he plays, but as a training partner, I've come to expect that at this point. Certain plays he does, a sane person will not do, but because of that, and because of how abnormal it is, it just fucking works.
Now
And he does it well.
Drew's making a very good, strong first game here.
Yep, oh.
Did you try to soul charge?
He tried to see on Wake Up.
I mean, see,
Only reason I am sure of that is because it didn't work. Soul Charge would have gotten out of that.
okay, now this Shawa outfit is a little cute though.
Toxic. We just ignoring the toxic 1K spam?
we're not gonna address that.
Does it again. This guy.
We're the Mina emotes. We gonna get there. Dang, y'all. This is, you know, baby steps. Do you know what it took for me to get just this together? You talk about some Mina custom emotes?
I do like the look for Shangwa though.
Really like this outfit. This is so cute.
Oh, that's gonna get whiff punished. I don't know, I thought though. And Ryan closes it out. That was a very strong first game.
Very much. Let me ask this also. Let me reset these. Is Sophie Plus a lot?
No.
No?
Welcome to the stage of history.
She is very, like... She's very safe, more often than not. When unsafe, like her sister, her unsafe options are very unsafe. Like, her 2-2B string, if she fully finishes that, she's minus 64.
What?
Yeah, she's minus 64. It's just very strange to punish because she's way up a mile into the air. Takes her moment to come down, so...
Oh,
sort of have to delay her punishes here and
makes
there.
sense, though.
Yeah. But that's minus 64, it's kind of funny. You can do a lot of very strange things that you can't do to other characters because of that. But otherwise, she's very, like, neutral-heavy character, very, like... Only small amounts of minus frames. Very much oriented towards, like, good neutral, good block punishment, whip punishment.
I like that for the
The right, correct angle, yeah.
Good.
Step fast right now.
Punish.
Alright, so Ryan's just kind of getting stepped to high hell right now.
Good Doug.
Ah, yes, the 1K hold lethal.
Nice RE though.
Alright, that was actually a fake combo with this BBB on air hit. That last hit could have been air controlled.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh. Gotta love the fact she can take crouch mids. Pure sarcasm, by the way, chat. I do not love that Shangwa can duck mids. I hate it. She can duck the entire duration of Nightmare's drill and then lethal hit him for it.
Wait, who can? Shangwa?
Shangwa, yeah.
Oh,
Shangwa's stance that can, yep.
Oh, that's
When she's in her stance that can duck mids, she can just be there the entire duration of drill and then lethal hit him for the whiff punish.
Wow. Yeah, Shangwa can't care.
No.
She has everything you need to be successful in this game.
Yeah, she has everything she needs to be successful and almost nothing that really holds her back, except that she needs a brain behind the user. That's her only flaw. She needs you to do some thinking and to know how to mix. If she didn't have that flaw, she'd be perfect. Oh, also can't ignore the CE that we see a million times, like, whenever she's on screen. I'm not trying to be mean, by the way. I just think it's funny. That CE is ridiculous for being I-12. No character should have had an I-12 CE.
And then isn't it like, when they say it's like 50-50 or something? Like, what does that mean?
After the CE hits, it's a wake up 50-50. You have to block mid or low.
Middle or low? You have to pick?
Yeah, on wake up after her CE, it is a mix up between mid and low.
What?
You have to guess. Yeah.
Great step, Ryan. I mean, Druid.
Which Ryan?
Right.
That's said, that is a point on the board for Druid, and very well played.
Just so you guys know, we're moving through this bracket. Next up is going to be Jay versus Sozo. Okay, so you guys are gonna be up. Please be ready. Again, you can either wait for the invite or you can hop into the lobby once it's said and done. Okay. Let me see here.
A single
Battle 1. Fight!
Oh, don't you guys look so cute? Did y'all plan this?
Oh yeah, similar color scheme.
I love it. It's cute. Yeah, the colors are
like-
really cute.
I like that color scheme for Shenhua, actually.
Yeah, very much so. Too bad her clothes broke, but yeah.
Oh. Oh, wall damage. And a reverse of fortune. It's like, nah, you're the one on the wall now.
Right. Look at how this look at this crap, man.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
nice.
Who
Druid.
said you had freedom?
Battle 3. Fight!
You thought you could step?
You're fighting a general of the Chinese army. You're not allowed to have freedom.
Well, damn.
I still find it strange that she's a general in the Lord. Yeah, that wasn't how that worked. She's actually a military general.
Wait a minute, you can RE that? I didn't know that.
Unless she fully holds it.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, if she full holds it, it's unblockable, but otherwise you can just block or RE it. If you block it, it's minus 14. Or minus 16 if you're in face.
Nice RE. Call them out, but Sophie's gotta watch her guard now.
Druid's entry is just very much on point calling right now. Unfortunately, 1k is already safe.
Ooh, good soul charge, man. I'm so proud of y'all tonight. Y'all are thinking. Y'all are not just throwing, stuff out and hoping that it'll land. That's what I would do. I just pray for the best.
Oh, the RE. I understand, but that was a bad risk.
Nicely done,
A good
guys.
attempt, though. That was a very good set.
Alright, so that puts Druid down in the losers. So you're Rhea now, Druid. Sorry, you've lost your Ryan privileges. Alright, so next up, Sozo versus Jay. Come on, y'all. Come through.
So does that mean the other Ryan is now Rhea? He's lost the ad.
Yeah. He's Rhea. Alright, let me change this very quickly. You guys can start whenever.
Welcome to the stage of history.
You prepared to Nightmare? We're gonna see how this goes. You're out. Thank you for having me. You can move forward. You gotta get ready for work and the money. That's understandable. Thank you for playing, Ryan. Have a good night. That's right, you are a teacher. Alright, so we got Sozo here. I watched you play the other night, Sozo, in the Defend the North, was it? You did a mirror match against, I forgot their name, but you were Yoshimitsu. It's pretty good.
I really hate this kind of thing.
Battle 1. Fight!
Pain. That's all I can say about Sozo's Yoshi's pain. And his nightmare. I need him to beat me up more. Like, I keep meaning to hit him up and I just haven't, but I probably should. So if you're ever down sometime, Sozo, please feel free to beat me up. I could use it. It's been a while. That is a very dominant first round.
Now, you're gonna have to, yeah. Sozo knows his shit, man. He's gonna block punish you. He's gonna well, let me shut up. You know, anything can happen. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Yeah, a little ahead of yourself. Uh-oh.
What? Jay, now come on now. Come on. Come on now.
That was an exchange.
Yeah, he didn't hold it.
Alright, good punish.
Okay. See,
Nice box step into whip punish.
he's making him whiff. He's doing that stepping back, side stepping. I know that little trick there. They do that to make you whiff. So they're just outside your range.
What?
Oh, that shares the same stun with him. Okay. I have learned something new. Night side stance KK shares, or night back stance KK shares the same stun with side stance A slight B. I don't like that. Also, hi Liquid. Yes, it is. How are you? Welcome. Oh, raw night lower stance A plus B hit. Oh god, it hurts. The 90 damage. One of those moves you just don't want to eat.
Now Jay's kind of holding his own right now. Okay. Nice adjustments. Look at him happy. Okay,
Oh,
so
it's an
they're
anime
both
battle
starting.
now.
Oh, he stood there for the unblockable and the whole setup.
Oh, that's out.
Damn. The disappointment. Oh, man. You have to be very mindful of your surroundings when you play this game. I said surroundings. Lord, surroundings. You have to be very, very careful, because if you get lost in the sauce, you know, you're out here, you're just throwing out moves, getting the better of your opponent. That edge is right there. Proper setup for a ring out, and all that hard work just down the drain.
Yeah, especially within a mile of the ring out and you're fighting Nightmare. And
Yeah,
he's soul
no.
charged. Don't mess up.
What's the move where he does it? He just I don't know. It's like it's a horizontal. It's Y. He swings it Y, and it could definitely ring you out. Like it rings you out from like the side, kind of. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know the name of it.
Or are you talking about a multi-hit?
It's one hit.
Oh, you're probably talking about IAGA then. The one that can be just framed?
Yes, that's it. That's the one.
Yeah, that's IAGA then. Or IABA if you have to do the other version for the other side.
Oh, there's two sides.
Yeah, he can do it to either side.
What?
Yeah. And both of them have slightly different properties in how they work, which is a little strange. IAGA moves forward with it slightly, and they're both like the same properties on hit and damage and all that. But IAGA steps forward, while IABA will keep him in place and he spins full body, which adds this weird little like risk that if they happen to grab you during the AVA, you might get grabbed from behind and have to just take it.
What?
Because his back is to you during part of the animation, so it can just happen.
Oh.
Also, good on Haze for punishing 2A plus B. Most people will not, even though it's like minus 16 or... yeah, minus 16? 20? One of the two. I forget, it's been a long time since I last fought Nightmare.
She can jump over that with her shield?
Oh.
Damn, what is that?
Oh.
That's just that's too much. That's too much. The line's gotta be drawn somewhere. Okay? Somewhere.
That one is... that's fine. He has to be in stance, he needs a resource, and it's like I-34. You have like half a second to step out of the way. That said, it does feel bad getting hit by it.
Oh, y'all gotta be careful when y'all buy that wall, and they're gonna do it every time.
The cheeky 1K attempts. Oh, GI'd it on reaction. Alright, good shit.
Nicely done. Well, damn. There you have it. Souzo takes it. GG's. I didn't even have time to respond. That was some tight sets there. And kudos to you, Jay, because you fought to the bitter end. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, you fight with a lot of heart, and I really respect that about you. So, all right, guys. Ow, Panther, stop. There goes my cat. So we are moving through the bracket, and let's see here. Souzo takes it.
Oh, I stand corrected. That move that does a shitload of damage is actually at 26, not in the 30s, so whoops. I thought that was in the 30s.
Alright, so we got Infidelity. Infidelity already fought. So he's gonna go up against Queen. So Infidelity, Queen, you guys are up next. If you see the lobby, please hop into it. I can't spell today. There you go. Now this should be a pretty interesting set. I want to see how these two, how they do. Queenie, are you here? There she goes. All right, good luck, guys. No, Jay, you just moved to loser's bracket.
Retold.
Let's do this.
Punishment time.
All right. Wow, what is this creation, Queen? Okay, girl. She means business. Alright, so Ivy versus Maxi. Now, you would think that Ivy would have the advantage in a situation like this, given her range. But Maxi's range is very deceptive.
Anyone who says Maxi's a close range character is a liar.
Who says that?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. All I know is there's just been a lot of people that say like, oh yeah, he's just a purely close range. You have a really hard time with range now. You're wrong.
Nicely done, Inpha. She almost had you there. Now Queen is a very cautious and defensive player. Infa's gonna have to do his best to try to, you know, while he may not be a close range character, he's gonna have to be when it comes to fighting Ivy. So, because staying in that mid range with her is not a good idea.
Oh, full combo time.
Oh,
block the 2A full speed.
That was a good guess. Oh, nice.
Calamity.
All right, 1-1 apiece. You know, these guys are some serious players, so
Just backing out a lot of his pressure.
wall damage is just crazy, bruh. It makes no damn sense.
Oh, back to the wall. Oh, no.
Wow.
Launch though. Maxi still charged. GG, hold the mix.
Yes, the loser's bracket is happening, Jay. Let's see here.
Alright, good punish. Alright, Queen's just kind of holding her space right now, thankfully. Playing very smart. Interesting choice to see it hit. I'm guessing he let go early. Otherwise he was blocking that. Okay. Right between the blades. Drop the combo.
Very much so. And Infa definitely rolled out the way. Oh, man.
It's not happening. He is just not having it.
Jeez. Man, y'all, those are some pretty good sets.
Oh, coffee in the chat.
Welcome. Yes, the losers bracket is going to go on. It's just that a couple people dropped out, and you know, some people didn't show up. So, because I know, like, sometimes with the losers brackets, you guys are fighting. You know, like some people are fighting just to keep the sets going. So I'm just trying to see who's all still here, and then we'll let the people, you know, fight on stream that are still around. So I got y'all, you know, we working it.
Battle 1. Fight.
So y'all got your money on. You think Queen's gonna take it? Queen's not falling for your tricks, Infa. You gonna have to.
I mean, Queen's not gonna make it easy, but at the same time, Infa is Infa, and well, I don't know. The results are proven.
Yeah.
So.
You know. But see,
and it.
Queen is very knowledgeable, you know, so when you got somebody that knows all of Maxi's like holds and weaknesses, knows exactly when to like press, you know, it makes it very difficult for him, you know, so.
Oh, for sure, and I've noticed that having that information has helped me a lot. I labbed him, and over 86 pages, I just wish I had the guessing intelligence. I need to guess better.
She is just walking around him. Oh, I hate that. Oh man, I mean,
Now,
stop
when you were talking about running into Nightmare's drill, personally, I think it feels worse walking into Calamity Symphony myself. I hate walking into that grab.
Bruh, you hit it on the head. Like, you can't, it's like, cause you know you're finna come in, you about to run up. No, you're not. You were ready, you had your input about to go in, and it just, and Queen looking very comfortable, 3 rounds straight, but you know, Infidelity knows how to adjust, so you can't,
Welcome to the stage of
you gotta
history,
be
retold.
real careful, because when you get comfortable with him, that's when he turns up.
Yeah, no relaxing allowed here.
No, from neither players.
I'll end this in no time.
Just so you guys know, Ryan and Sozo, or Ryan V99 and Sozo, you guys are up next.
Oh, by the way, NightmareSamus is back.
NightmareSamus is back. He wants to take okay.
Yeah, in case he's back in time for a set.
Okay. That means we can skip this set. Anybody heard from Georgia Boy? Is he gone for the night?
Great, push the 6 speed SK. Let's see if Infa can change this up, because it looks like it's going a bit rough right now. Oh. That's interesting.
You missed your chance for mercy.
Ooh. Oh, Infa needs to be very careful. He is not.
Oh, that was a good choice to try to Heaven's Guard, but a bit too early.
Good patience from Infa. Nice.
Ooh,
Way
and
to
the
push
meter
the set.
Battle
wasted.
4. Fight! Going somewhere? You're mine.
A screening out. Nice work. Way to come back, Infidelity.
Final battle.
Queen, you got comfy, girl. You can't be doing that, girl. He said he's sick of your shit. He's hot.
Oh, and stepped on. I am surprised Queen was able to block that in time, actually. After that wave.
Nice duck.
Oh no. Oh.
Damn. GG's. Whew. That was clutch. Nice work out there, Queen. And she advances to the winner's final. Nice work. Unfortunately, Infa moves down to the loser's bracket, but that's okay. I'm sure he's gonna redeem himself. So, yeah. All right, so we got Ryan V99 versus Sozo. You guys are up next. Again, please, if you see the lobby, I appreciate it. Or you can use the same invites as well, just to kind of help. I did not expect that to go that way, although Queen's smart, so she's a very well-aware player, and if you let her, you give her space, she gonna use it. Is it 100 or is it 99? It's 100, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. So, Ryan and Sozo is up next, and then the winner of this set will go on to fight Queen in the winner's final. In the loser's bracket, we're gonna go ahead and have TomatoPerez and ArrogantLaw go ahead and handle their sets. Now, please, guys, you guys should already be doing that, and they'll report the scores. I'm sorry, Ill Skills. Oh, Ill Skills is ready. He's like, let's fight. Alright, come on through, Ryan. You should have received an invite by now. Thank you very much. You guys can start whenever you're ready. TomatoPerez and ArrogantLaw, you guys should be sparring now. I can hear your audio doubled. Kitty, really?
Yeah, it's not doubling on my end, but it's
Welcome
giving
to the
some kind of
stage of
weird, like,
history.
sort of static to your voice here and there.
Okay.
So,
Did that fix it? It's an echo. Why ain't nobody tell me?
yeah, I don't know what chat's hearing.
Ain't nobody said nothing. Did that help y'all? Can you still hear like a feedback?
No, there's no kind of, like, static or anything anymore, so maybe it's fixed.
I hope it fixed it.
Alright, yeah, it looks like it's all good now. That's what chat's saying.
Okay, thank you.
A single
Y'all should let a
slash
girl
can cut
know.
even the frozen
Saying,
air in
y'all just gonna have me out here?
I want to save you.
Okay.
A little bit of tech scuff adds to the quality.
Battle 1. Fight.
Hey, Ryan's using the nice Sophie outfit.
He says echo again. Is it because you host? Wait a minute.
I think it shouldn't be. My mic isn't capable of picking up my headset's audio. But maybe?
I hope
Oh,
not.
it might be because I have the sensitivity, but I think it shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm not picking up any feedback. Let me reset these scores. Anyway, guys, we're gonna try to get through it. I hope it's not too distracting.
Oh, that got a ring out, alright.
Battle 3. Fight.
There's a 60k tile. Alright, block, but no punish. Blocked it again. Did not block 3 for 3 though. Okay, big whiff. Ooh, very nice whiff punish on the 3 BP slide A combo.
What's
What
up, Chad? Thank you for
the
checking in.
fuck kind of lunatic play? Brian, why would you... You know what, I shouldn't question this anymore when Ryan is going to pop his C in weird places. But, I guess, I mean, Souzo still closed it out, so it's whatever, but...
Ryan's doing what he needs to do in order to try to win.
Hey, I'm not knocking it, but, right between Nightmare's BB, first and second hit, and it only worked because Souzo's delayed it. But, I mean, if it works, that was just interesting. I haven't seen that before.
All right. Thank you, Emmanuel, for the donation. We just got a $25 donation for the pod. So, that brings it up to $50, which is excellent. I really, really appreciate that. So, yeah. Thank you very much. We're gonna make somebody's day.
Oh. Ryan's going in now. Oh. Didn't work, but A+B lethal.
Battle 2.
I really like Sophie. So that's when she's like negative 64, right?
Yeah.
Nina can get up there.
Yeah. You could do that little flip of B+K to do combo, if you wanted or something.
Yeah.
Or like spike her into the floor with 4/4 A+B. Something to play around with.
It's like so both players are being very, very cautious here.
Pressure.
Oh, is it out? Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. Got to be more careful. That spatial awareness, guys. Now, come on now. You know SoulCalibur says famous for ring outs. He's trying to get his lick back. Is it gonna make it? Ah.
Almost. Oh, but he will now.
Block.
Oh, you can't.
I knew he was gonna do that.
That is the That is the beauty and horror of that move. It's plus 14, so at the edge it just guarantees that combo.
Block,
Oh,
block,
and
you're
again.
supposed to block!
Oh, but he didn't do the same one, so...
Oh.
It's okay, he saved him by doing the wrong option. Maybe he wanted this, I don't know. Getting that meter back, though. What the hell? Good 9K.
Final battle. Fight.
Alright, let's see. Let's pay attention. Okay, Ryan. Oh, and the pressure again. And the angel step AAP takes again. Just like with the ring out.
So Ryan takes that. All right, so we are at 1-1.
Okay, what did I just read in the chat? This nightmare sucks?
Welcome to the stage
I would like
of
to see
history.
you beat his
Who
nightmare.
said that? Who said
I would
that?
like to see you beat his nightmare.
Who said that?
Tom Berry.
Oh my god, really? Tom
I want
Berry?
to see you do it. I had to call that out. That was funny. Oh god, first to 100. Oh, I'll do a first to 100 with anybody here. I don't care. Even if I get my ass beat every single time, I'll do it. That sounds fun. I need to practice. It's been a while.
Y'all are just saying that because it's Sozo. That's all. That was the clown. That's all that sounds like right now. This nightmare sucks. I beat him before. Shut up. Believe it when I see it.
Oh, it's great. Oh, and Ryan with the English degenerate 1Ks again. What is the English language? Good step though. If only more people step Nightmare 66K kind of block.
The wall didn't catch?
Balls are an illusion here. This is SoulCalibur.
Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to have to step away just to feed my cat. I'll be right back.
Alright, get 6K. Went for 1K this time, alright.
Victory goes to the
Battle. Fight.
6-6 grab, and I'll take that. No follow-up on the grab, though. That's interesting. Just commits the string on whiff.
Alright.
Oh, that's a ring out.
Wow, this is...
That's an unexpected result.
That's what okay, I thought I was the only one. I thought I was the only one. That was a little bit of an upset, you know. So, GG's, Ryan. Wow, I mean, I don't know what to say. That was not expected.
Not necessarily the first time, but at the same time, like, I don't know, that was fast.
It was. All right, guys. So wonderful. We have made it to the winners final, and we have QueenHollow versus Ryan V 99 and 100. We have progressed slightly in the losers bracket, so we're not going to show all the sets in the losers bracket, of course, because you know it'll just drag out the tournament. And of course, we had a couple people that couldn't stay or had to drop out or could not join the lobbies for whatever reason, so we just kind of like moved past that. But we are definitely advancing. The prize pot now is at $50, so again, this is a winners takes all. You guys should also have the invite still. Queen and Ryan, you didn't really have to go, but you guys probably still use those same invites if possible to come back into the lobby. But yeah, so $50, winner takes all right now. Feel free to donate more to this pot. Again, let's make somebody's day, you know, let's help somebody out, you know, doing good things for the community or whatever. So yeah. Ryan, it was, Jesus Christ, 100. Okay. I caught myself making that little group and it just did not work out. That's the only thing I don't like about PlayStation sometimes. Okay. Queen's doing very well. I'm very happy for her, so that's really good. So yeah. And you guys can go ahead and start up. After this, we are going to have HazePapii /J/Dominion versus NightmareSamus. NightmareSamus has returned to us, even though they, you know, took the first loss. That's fine. They're going to try to fight their way back through the losers bracket. The winner of that will go on to fight Toro. Toro, you will automatically advance because the other Ryan, DruisofStorms, they had to go to bed because of class in school. So yeah. We already had TomatoPerez and ArrogantLaw do their sets off camera. TomatoPerez took that. You will go on to fight ViolinPhantom. ViolinPhantom, you're just gonna go ahead and advance through because Georgia Boy was having some issues. We couldn't get him in the lobby, unfortunately, so it's fine. So yeah, we're moving through this bracket, y'all. So definitely make sure you guys pay attention. But y'all doing good, you know. Okay.
Battle 1. Fight!
That's it!
All right. These guys are both being extremely cautious. Trying not to give up any free damage here. Queen's gonna be very cautious about her moves here.
Gotta block that.
Yeah. Nice round one by QueenHollow. Let's see how Ryan adjusts to this. Again, Sophie has to get in on Ivy. That's gonna be, of course, the biggest hurdle, but once you get in, I mean, well, except for that, or Calamity there. So, is this out? Oh.
No, but that was an interesting conversion.
Oh, Ryan.
You know, I mean,
She not gonna whiff like that, baby. You gonna have to let that RE go now. We'll have to let it go. Got lucky, bruh.
Queen really going with the calamities.
Shoot, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And Sophie, I mean, technically that would be a good thing to use against her because Sophie has to step in to get to Ivy. So I mean, that was still a good round by Ryan there. Again, he was in on her using More horizontals. It's just.
If there's one thing I want to see happen in this set, although it probably won't because it would be hard to fucking call out, I want to see Ryan just run in for A plus B under some Calamity Symphony to get a lethal hit. That said, Queen is just kind of controlling the pace right now across the board, so... Oh, no punish though.
Nice. And Queen takes that. Nice job out there. Oops, let me... Yeah. Gotta reset. There we go. Shoot, Queen about to sit comfortably on her little throne. Okay, y'all better figure it out. Better work it out over there. I don't know what y'all gotta do.
I'll end this in no time.
Okay. So what do you think adjustments Ryan needs to make in a situation like this? Queen seems to have a pretty red.
Ow. More caution with spacing on moves to avoid whiffing would be a good start. Also, not... Oh. I feel like that could have been a bring out. Not sure how though, it's not bad. Also, Ryan needs to just lay off the reverse ledge button completely. I'm sorry, Ryan, but that RE is getting you blown up every time. Stop, please, I beg of you. It's only hurting you.
That was risky.
Alright, I do like that it looks like he's trying to be a little more patient.
She gonna snatch that wig. I know she is. She's waiting on the right moment.
No punish though, okay. That's minus 14 actually. Oh, got the full just frames on Howling Spirits, alright. Trying to just flex the just frames after a round, I see. Ryan, why are you like the only Sophie that I see or fight that just somehow always lands that obnoxious 2-2-B straight? Just so much. And again.
Queen knows that's negative 64. She's definitely punished.
Yeah. However, I should note it's variable. If she only does the first hit, then it's minus 22. If she does 2 hits, it's minus 20. And then if she does all 3, then it's 64. It's a little weird. Or very, I should say.
This edge is getting me. Oh!
Ooh.
Is this...
That's dead.
That's dead? Really? No
Yeah,
way.
that's dead.
What? Get out of here. That's crazy.
As for ring out, I don't think there's a way that she could have converted off of that to reversing out. I think the way to do that got patched out before Season 2 even started of the game.
So this is a best of 5. I mean, not best, yeah, best of 5, guys. So if Queen wins the next one, then she will advance. So Ryan, you basically have another shot. So you guys can fight again.
Yeah, we're not done here.
Yeah, we're not done, guys. Sorry. Gotta put your shoes back on.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Okay, so Queen's up 2.
I'll end this in no time.
Oh gods.
And all right, so after these sets, guys, it's going to be Jay versus Samus. So you guys go ahead and get ready, okay?
Battle 1. Fight!
Tsurugi, why did they have to add you, Ivy's kid? Why? Was it really needed? Interesting. I was not able to back away though. No punish on the 8B plus KK. Alright, playing the entry very slow, good whiff punish. Oh, good enough, I guess. Okay, don't know why that whiffed, but also no whiff punish from Ryan on the 6XP plus K whiffs. And takes by timeout.
Battle 2. Fight! Battle 3. Fight!
Another prisoner to the thorns. Worthless.
Alright, stabs in between the fortitude. 2-2B hold into Serpent's Praise.
I'm surprised you had enough time to even do that.
Yeah, minus one block in the stance, there's just a little bit of a gap, but it's pretty risky, especially with PSN's delay.
Oh, Ryan.
Well, that just sucks.
We had this conversation.
Battle 4. Fight!
I'm sure he can't hear us. I wouldn't want to listen to commentary either while playing.
Makes sense.
Show me your power.
Alright, put him on the pressure right now. Very good soul charge. No grab, no attempt to full crush 1B like it looked like Queen was probably planning.
Final battle.
Alright, just going in on the angel step though. Alright, good 2-2B. And he lands it again. Why are you like this, Ryan? I'll let him finish over. And perfect, close it out.
Perfect, right. Okay, so Ryan finally has one on the board now, so maybe he can turn things around. Queen, you getting comfortable, girl. You getting comfortable.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Rosario manga fan, you can just do the command bracket and it'll take you there. You can see everybody.
Battle
Oh, Rosario's in the chat.
Yeah. Haven't seen you in a while, Rosario. Hope you're doing well. Don't forget,
Punish on
guys.
Christmas tree.
Don't forget, guys. You are also able to donate to our lovely pot. Again, I'm so sorry about the Mascherino. They just, like I said, they're backed up on getting applications approved, so I couldn't have that ready in time for this. But I am still taking donations via Cash App and PayPal. You can just do the command donation, and it'll take you to, tell you all the information. So yeah.
That was an awkward series of events before Queen calls that out.
Battle 2. Fight.
Very nice tech crouch with 668. Resist impact again, blockable, but all for nothing. Oh, interesting place to see us. No punish on the 3B, interesting. For the record, chat, Ivy's 3B is minus 16. Most characters can see that.
Fight.
Oh. Well, if you got a TQ, have a good night, Souzo, and hope you have a good day at work tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you so much for playing, Sozo. It's no problem.
Or whatever the case.
I understand. It's cool, guys. No worries, no worries, He's not letting that RE go. He's gonna hold on to it for dear life.
Old habits die hard.
Good duck. I knew she was gonna do that again. If it's one thing I'm just gonna do, it's Calamity twice in a row.
Sometimes, and I think it looks like Queen has gotten a... Brain, please. Don't shut down yet. Queen seems to have gotten a grip on the fact that Ryan has been extremely linear this set, so... And that closes it out.
It does. GG's, guys. Well done, well done. So Queen is moved on, and she's going to be in the winner's final. So yeah, good job, Queen. Yeah, that's it.
Bit longer, just gotta wait for loser's side to catch up to you, and then see who gets to fight you in grand finals.
All right. Okay, so we've been advancing through the losers bracket, guys, low key, so because I don't want to hold you guys for too long. Stream losers, yeah, no, we're gonna stream the losers. It's just that some people had to drop out, so there was only so much that I could do. So if you guys look at the bracket, the lower part of the bracket is pretty much done. ViolinPhantom has advanced through. Souzo had to drop out, unfortunately, due to, whatever emergency things happened. So we're gonna go ahead and continue with Dominion, aka Hazy, as well as Nightmare, who had to leave before for an emergency. Why you got all these emergencies going on? Where's the fire at? What's going on? Is it because it's Sunday? It's because it's Sunday, ain't it?
Just might be.
I'm just kidding with y'all, no worries. So, but yeah, so we're gonna see Samus play. I know you wanted to play Samus, so this would be a good time for you to try to like redeem yourself. So anyway, Blame Sunday, yeah. You guys can go ahead and start whenever you're ready. Again, I want to thank everybody who's hanging with me tonight. It's quite a few Calibur connoisseurs in here, so that makes me happy. Y'all can start. Whenever y'all are ready. Awesome. Don't forget to, you know what I'm saying? Hit up your girl's Cash App, you know what I'm saying?
Welcome to
Throw a
the
little
stage
something,
of
something in there for the
history.
winner, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know, hit up the PayPal, you know, a little $5, little $10, you know? That goes a long way, you know? You're trying to help somebody. Now, I didn't know Samus had a 2B.
Target location.
When we did the community clash tournament, and Samus pulled out the 2B, I was like, what? And
Oh, yeah.
that's when did this happen? I'm used to Nightmare, that's why.
Warrior spirits are
Oh,
forged
that's been the
by
case. His 2B is his main.
Oh no, I had no idea.
She's the primary, yeah.
You don't say.
I had no idea. This is a good welcome back to you, Samus. So yeah, let's see what you got.
Okay, I like that outfit, Haze. Oh, that was a quick bring out. 5-second round.
Right!
Victory will not come
SoulCalibur's fastest round time ever. Y'all gotta stay on y'all toes. Come on now. Now, it took me a while to get used to 2B when I first started playing Calibur, because her moves are just so ridiculous. Wow, she went tumbling. That's normal for that? Like, if...
What, Cassie's REK?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just go flying, you're like rolling for a year. Like that's just standard.
Okay. That's, I
Victory goes to the
guess
last
I'm
one
seeing it. But, yeah, when I first started playing, and I had to fight to be like, man, she was kind of confusing, because, like, you know, just her moves are so eccentric, you know? It's like she's throwing her freaking sword, and it appears and disappears and all this other stuff. But then I kind of learned that it's kind of just mostly flair. Would you say something like that? Like, it's mostly just kind of like...
Oh yeah, it just looks scary because there's a lot of hits and things look like threatening. Personally, I actually think 2B is highly overrated in terms of how dangerous she is and how annoying she is. Because she's not broken or anything, she's not overpowered, it's, well, her soul charge can be, her soul charge is, I should say, I'll just be real with you. Her soul charge is probably the thing that makes her good above everything else, but granted, she's not bad without it. She's perfectly fine without it. But it's just intimidating because she's got a lot of multi-hit moves that are kind of fast and oppressive, and you have to play patient and pay attention to the patterns of how they behave. Because she's good, she's decent, however, it looks scarier than it is, and you'll find that a lot of 2B's game plan and what they are going to do in most 2B's cases is going to be very consistent, very habitual. It feels to me usually like once you've played 2B enough and gotten a feel for it, they're all very predictable for the most part. And it kind of takes a pretty steep gap before the 2B can really get to that point where they're not just kind of autopilot, I guess would be the way to put it. Because, like, most 2Bs, once you get the pattern cracked for, like, what the average game plan might be for her, they're just gonna, like, collapse. It won't be all that hard to get around it, it'll just collapse. However, once you get past that barrier, they're fine, and then you fight a good one, and then it's like, alright, now you've got a different kind of problem to resolve. But even then, some choices will still be pretty predictable, so... Granted, that doesn't stop them from being able to whoop your ass. It's just a matter of... then you'll actually know what to do. But she's also super unsafe on block on a lot of things. Like, and much more committal than most characters, and that kind of goes against her pretty hard. There's a lot of situations that people have where it's just... people overstate how threatening she is because they don't want to be patient, they don't want to press the block button, and then actually they don't know how to punish things, or what's punishable, so then they let a lot slide. Otherwise, they could be wrecking a lot of like wins that they could easily get. Like, 2B has plenty of moves that are like minus 14, 16, all the way up to minus 20. If she does her jump A, that's minus 34.
Okay.
Which is just absurd.
Because she's in the air. We found that out, so if you're in the air, then yeah.
Yeah, or like that spin she did there before this thing but started, that was minus 16. Actually, all of 2B's spins are minus 16, or one of them is minus 20. Oh, except for the ankle. No. Actually, not mine. Barely. No.
But now they could have gave her that.
Yeah, that scaling's trash.
That was pretty trash. I'm sorry, they could have gave her that.
2B's scaling on her CE in some combos is just fucking terrible. Oh shit, hey Raging.
Alright, so Nightmare advances in the bracket. I'm sorry, Jay, but that is the end of your run for this evening. But thank you so much for playing. I hope you've awakened Samus. Don't you go nowhere, Samus. You stay right there. Thank you. ToroJoker, you're gonna be up next, okay? Hey, Raging Dark Soul, welcome to the stream. I've been seeing you guys say hey and stuff. I just, you know, it's a lot to keep up with for me right now. So, but hello to everybody that said hi. All right, Toro, I'm sending you an invite right now. Do your thing. I'm trying.
Yeah. Hope the stream was alright, by the way, Raging.
Thank you for the gifted sub again, Samus. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I feel like I'm doing okay. Now, after this, guys, I mean, we're getting to the end of this bracket, so I'm really grateful that it's not taking too long. So, let me make sure Toro didn't say he had something come up to.
Imagine if this is a 64-player bracket.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Oh, bitch, bye. No thanks.
Yeah, a little too soon to be jumping into that. Gotta get used to this first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This right here was already... this was already something, so no.
128 players. Most tournaments don't even get that many people signed up, and that would be just a headache.
Yeah, that's just...
Those are ESL bracket numbers.
Right.
Even though half of them get melted in the first half hour, and well, more than half. Still.
Sorry. Diamond in the rough, 128 player bracket. Hey yo, but winner take all $1,000 pot. Hey now.
I mean, that'd be pretty worth. I'd have to get in on that.
Right.
Like attempt.
Like, well, that doesn't
at least
sound
try.
bad. Right. You can at least try for free.
That'd be quite the endurance tournament, though.
Browser
Actually,
says,
I'd kind of like to see something like that.
Browser says our last SoulCalibur local tournament was 156 players. Where do you live? What city was this? That's crazy.
You're lucky.
That's beautiful.
I wish I could get out to... if only I could get out to offline tournaments. I wish.
Alaska?
I didn't
What?
say anything yet.
Y'all play Caliber like that in Alaska? Damn.
Alaska got a big scene.
I
Nice.
see. That's awesome. There's a click noise.
Oh, is there?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Clickety clickety. Is it me? Hold on. Is it stopped now, guys?
Seems fine, maybe?
Everything
Yeah.
that lives is designed
I'm just not gonna
to
move
end.
at all.
7,000 plus players. That is insane. I respect that. I wish we had that around here. Granted, New York scene is still pretty big, but man, I wish I could get out to offline events like that. I would love to compete offline.
Does it sound better now, guys?
Oh, good block, but doesn't get right on the mix on the 4-4 KK.
Yo, this outfit is tough. I'm feeling these fits.
Oh yeah, I like Samus's. But the Sean Law outfit works too.
Yeah, Toro has awesome outfits.
Victory will not come easily. It must
The sound should be pretty good now, guys.
Battle
I hope.
2. Fight.
Very good patience.
Very good patience. Nice.
These lethal hits. Totally fair though, totally needed to be allowed, totally not, you know, rude. Ooh, lethal. Ah, using the set Scott to go.
Ooh, that was a nice ring out. You gotta be real careful with this stage. The edge is not the edge.
Gotta be careful with your strings with the Sean Walk. His string can be interrupted by an AGI, then you're getting lethal. Okay, that's just cheeky. That was just a huge cheeky mix setup.
Very nice
Just-
work, Toro.
stand.
Alright, Toro just rotating the mix.
Battle.
That's rude.
For reckless behavior.
I like it.
Give up. Already.
Ooh, nice call out on the GI.
Did I change your name? Oh, okay, yeah, I did. No, it's not. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. Forgive me, I'm so sorry.
Final battle. Fight.
Ah, Ryan's totally a Sean Watt main, and Haze is totally a 2B main. I'm sorry for the heresy that I've spoken, chat. I didn't mean it. Please don't hurt me. I'll actually do it. Come at me.
Alright, that's one for Samus. Let me reset these scores too. Y'all, this is a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. As far as like getting all this stuff set up, man, it's a lot. But it's
Yeah,
fun.
tournament organizers don't have it easy.
Man, no, this is not for the faint of heart. You better have your shit
Welcome to
together.
the stage of history.
Better have it together, cause oof, it was so much research that went into this. and just things that I didn't even know existed. So it was nice learning some new programs. You know, just problem solving. I like doing stuff like this. Like, it's fun.
Let's do this.
It's really fun to me.
I didn't say anything yet.
Learning is fun.
It is. Be a sponge. Thank you, Tom Berry. You know what I'm saying? Your girl trying, you know. I'm trying to do good things. You know.
A single slash can cut even the frozen egg.
Battle 1. Fight!
Right now I can hear you. Stick would cut out on me.
Learning makes my brain hurt. Nightmare, how are you even typing right now? You're supposed to be fighting.
I've never understood how he's able to do it, but he just does. Just can't. And it confuses me.
You need to be paying attention right now. You ain't got time to be texting.
Fight!
He's an android like 2B. Could have punished a little harder, but not the worst.
Oh no. Oh,
Wait, that works? Interesting.
Now see, this is where you would want to RE. This is where you would want to do that, because she's not gonna stop.
Oh yeah, RE works wonders against 2B. That's easily one of the greatest weaknesses. Oh, good duck. Most
Yeah,
people
that's
don't
very
even
good
know that
duck.
you can duck that.
Punish. Is that gonna...
No.
What? Wow.
Wait, what?
Wow. No way.
That had to have hit just before the iframes kicked in. That's
Had to have.
absolute nonsense. I'm so
Had to
surprised by
have.
that.
Potential for reckless behavior.
Urshanwa. Like, specifically the CEs. Like...
So you're saying it's because he held it? Okay.
Oh. Oh, that's right, because the hold does, like, make it go slower, actually.
That's gonna hurt.
That's right. Trade-off holding it makes it safe, but it also makes it slower. Oh, well. That's the round.
That is. Hey man, that's the best way to use a bar, you know? Like, yup. Like, use your resources. That CE will win you the set.
Baby dying on 2 bars now.
No way. What? No. Oh no. Damn. And that's game. Oh man, Toro, you were doing so good too. I hate that shit, man. Ring outs are so unfair. They are so unfair.
It's fine.
All right, so GG's and indeed, you guys played very well. But we gotta move on. So, next up we have Nightmare versus Infidelity. Infidelity, you probably still have the invite. I'm just gonna work on getting ready to send it to you anyway. Again, guys. Okay, there he goes. Please feel free, you know, donate. You know what I'm saying? Send your little coins to, you know, to your champs. You know, let's get this popping. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some, you know, $5. That's cool. Everybody got $5. You know, what if all of y'all just donated $5? This would be an amazing party.
Welcome to the stage of
Let's just think about that. You know, go ahead. You know.
Also, chat, because she said that ring out is so unfair and whatnot, I am functionally obligated to state that I now encourage everybody that is listening to ring out as many people as possible, as much as possible. Ring them all out, because if they are not making the right choices near the edge, and they are not avoiding it, pay attention to stage awareness, it's on you. Do it. Bully them. Ring them out 30 fucking times in a row.
You're super passionate about this ring out, y'all.
No, I just think it's funny.
Now,
Ain't no ring out this time, though. Y'all.
Also, I encourage people to take advantage of every tool they got. Doesn't matter how they win, just win.
Okay, these customs are nice. I feel like Beyonce. Y'all got so nice for me tonight. Thank you. Thank you so much, you know? Y'all look so lovely today.
You can stop that. I didn't know you could step the second hit of 2B's while raising cable. Huh. I learned something new.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, by the way, I just want to say, Toro, that wasn't aimed at you in the slightest. That was just me being a wise ass. Don't take what I said seriously.
Ugh.
Oh, the duck in the sea. Alright.
Man, y'all can't be playing reckless against Infidelity. Y'all cannot play reckless against him. But then you can't play too defensive either, because that doesn't work out.
Battle 3. Fight.
Do it until it loops around and become God. Actually, no, that doesn't really work. That just gets you guard crushed. It's maxi. Oh, okay.
That was kind of cool. Hey, okay, so when she does that little robot disappearing act, does that consume anything from her? Like, is that like a resource use or something?
No, that's just under certain frames, if she presses the button at the right time, it'll either dodge, like, all highs and mids, or all mids and lows. And during that time, then, if another hit is coming, if she taps G to do it again, it'll go through that follow-up, and then, as you saw, the AGI will happen, and it's the unblockable.
Okay. Huh.
Or sometimes the break attack, it kinda depends how they choose to play it. But it's definitely a hard read whenever she does it, because otherwise it can leave her open to just getting smacked, because it is a raw transition stance.
Nice one by
Meanwhile,
Infidelity.
yeah, Infa just melting.
welcome to the stage of history retold.
Okay.
Proceeding to target location. Pod.
Retrieving map data.
We need an assistant. Like, I need somebody. I need like an assistant for this, cause, ooh, maybe I can hire my cat. Where do we? Oh no, not yes, honey. Yes, let me show you where you can go. Let me show you where you can go. Right there. You can either cash tap me, or you can do PayPal. Either one works fine. And like I said, guys, hopefully next time we'll have Naturino together. So, well, I hope my application is approved by then. Then we can do the little pose and stuff. Ooh, that'll be so fun.
Here's hoping, just a matter of when the tournament business that's holding up Naturino actually gets done.
Yeah, that, I don't know what that tournament is. That's where your 7,000 players from Alaska is at right now. Because it was a lot of tournaments from those tournaments.
Must be a big event.
Yeah, it's really, really big.
Wait, you said, what was it, Defend the North?
No. This, no, I saw Sozo, play in the North, but it's called Brawl Stars. I'm not sure we know. I don't know what games that's for, but it's big. And some people were talking about they hadn't had their application approved for 2 months. 2 months.
I haven't heard of that event, actually. I don't think. It's interesting.
Alright, so Infa making quick work of that. GG's NightmareSamus, you played well. But you know, that's Infa for you. Alright, so alright, Infa, you can stay right there. And ViolinPhantom, you are up next. You guys are going to be let me see. Are we still? This is actually the losers final. Yeah, this is losers final. Let me update this. No, actually, I apologize, guys. This is not losers final. We're still in best of 3. But ViolinPhantom, you are up next. If you already have the invite, please use it. There you go. You are up against Infidelity tonight. Bowser says maybe post at least 2 months in advance so I can get time off to join. Wow. You need 2 months? Where do you work? So I never apply. That's crazy. But
Let's sacrifice your soul to me.
so far, my plan is to do this every month, guys. So there will be another one next month. You know, I would like to do one for October, November, December, for the rest of the year.
That'd definitely do it, being a social worker. Hey, you're gonna be busy all the fucking time with that.
One, fight.
Alright, so we have this mysterious nightmare player. Is it ViolinPhantom or is it his brother? We don't know. We're gonna figure it out.
I'm leaning towards it being Baka. I'm very much leaning towards it.
Name change. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, keep your girl on it.
He was ready, but unfortunately tried to interrupt where he can. At least in the sea, I should say. All to a strong lead.
Infidelity is not wasting no time. Infidelity is like, bruh, look, I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, and this man's ready for the Nightmare matchup. He's used to it, so...
Yeah.
Granted, there's like a million Nightmares here on PlayStation. I would hope he would be. Okay, that... Wait, 4 seconds? What the fuck?
Infidelity, stop cheating. Stop cheating.
Astroth, is that you? When did you pick up nunchucks?
Welcome to the stage of history.
Correction, and Shocker. Astroth damage, 4-second round? That's fucking ridiculous.
Sacrifice your soul to me.
Oh, now he's got the Baki costume.
Right.
And I'm looking forward to more of that series if they adapt more.
You got called in, Bowser? Well, thank you for coming out. We appreciate it.
Have a good night, Bowser. Good luck at work.
Yes, have fun indeed.
Battle 1. Fight!
Good stuff.
Good block, but didn't block the follow-up.
Nice step.
Interesting trade.
He's got to get out of the corner. This is not a good spot for him. Oh no.
Battle 2. Fight!
Ryan, I'm glad you're here. Go ahead and get yourself ready, because you're going to be up in the next set for Loser's Final.
Tried the IAG if that looks good, but did not work out.
Sacrifice!
Going somewhere? Try this. Try this.
Sure, that was Air pocket's slowing it down now.
I'm surprised you blocked that.
Oh no.
What?
Oh.
Yo, what is this?
Toxic.
Like, for
Toxic.
real?
I should never have told him about that. I should never have said anything.
Aw. Man, Infidelity just... GG's, ViolinPhantom. GG's. You fought with honor.
That was a good go.
That was a very good go.
Also, yeah, if anybody ever thinks that Nightmare's drill is unfair, by the way, it sort of is. But just remember, if he whiffs, he might as well be minus a million. You can whiff punish him with most unblockables.
Good to know.
Just to be toxic, even if the unblockable is bad, you can still probably do it.
Alright guys, so we are
Welcome to the
in
stage of
the
history.
losers final. This is now best of 5, okay? So don't forget that. We still have the donations wide open. Feel free. Send the Cash App, send the PayPal. Again, this is just a one-time thing. I hope. Hopefully next time, next tournament, again, my application will be done with Matcherino. So this was out of my control. This is just to make sure the players do get their money. So, ew. Now Ryan and Infa pretty much used to playing with each other, right?
Oh yeah. Both of them are training partners with each other and myself.
Okay.
So they're pretty familiar. Pretty just chaos, honestly. Don't know how else to put it. Granted, Ryan in the mix is always chaos.
Battle 2. Fight!
So who do you think will have a better advantage in a setup like this? It could be Sophie or maybe Maxie.
If Ryan was more willing to abuse his 6B, I would say Sophie. But he doesn't like his 6B. So Maxie. I don't know exactly. I don't think. I feel like maybe it's just like Ryan has previously not had the best results using 6B against Maxie to delete situations, even though the move, when I was like labbing the matchup against Maxie, I found out that Sophie's 6B just kind of deletes some of his mix-ups entirely. She doesn't have to engage, so she can just 6B and then it'll evade everything and or hit him.
Okay.
and protects her, so it kind of, I don't know. Maybe it's just something that he needs to experiment with more. Not totally sure, but yeah. At the same time, it looks like Infa, after that loss in Winterside, just does not want to go down again against anybody.
Right, he is on a
Welcome to the
mission
stage
right now.
of history retold.
He's trying to get his lick back. That's what he's trying to do. And Queen is chilling. She's sipping margaritas right now.
Let's do this.
I put Ryan. You know what? I put Ryan 1000. Ryan to be 1000, but we're gonna leave it like that. It's your name is not Ryan to be 1000.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh my gosh, it's green because it's Forest Cup, you know? Look at y'all, y'all look so pretty. Yes.
Coincidence.
They wore green because it is the Forest Cup. They are in theme. That's what this is.
It's kind of funny that you mentioned that, because earlier he used a custom that he had somebody else make for him, Mizzy Alex, actually. I think she's in the chat, but it's kind of like, I think his original suggestion for the theme was like an herbalist, but it kind of gives off that like Mother Nature feel to me.
Oh yeah,
Sort of.
I know which one you're talking about. And Missy,
Yeah,
she
like the
is,
white and green dress.
Missy has really good creations. I've seen a lot of her stuff. And I'm like, dang girl.
Oh yeah, I love her like costume design. She made one for me. That's easily one of my favorites. Oh, what the hell? Toxic. Toxic. What was that setup?
Victory.
Battle 3. Fight.
Ryan's not asleep. Wow, I got that really backwards. I was going to say Infa's not sleeping on Ryan, letting him, like, holding off on anything.
Oh, nice Doug. Man, I'ma tell you, if it's one thing Infidelity gonna do, it's Doug. He gonna Doug. He will duck.
Unless you want it, Doc.
Well, dang. Infa, that's 3, right? Or did Ryan win one already?
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
If you mean between them, I think that was just the second game between them.
The second game? Okay, am I tripping? So Infa's only won 2?
Yeah, he's only won 2 this set
Okay,
so
I'm
far.
Okay, my bad,
Yeah.
my bad.
It's just those the streak catching you off guard.
Yeah, it is. All right, Miss Queen, you're coming up next, my dear. You need to,
Battle 1.
you know,
Fight.
put your shoes back on, girl. Shoes back on.
Nice.
What?
Well,
Wow. No way. No way. Yo.
that's why I hate this stage in particular. You make one mistake in the wrong place and it's just very often a ring out.
Oh my gosh.
I hate this place.
I would be so mad.
Okay, that was good 9B over the Angel Step, or True Angel Step AA. Good punish and good resist impact, alright.
Battle 3. Fight.
Let's see if Ryan can do anything to adapt and pull this back in the fake game, or if Infa's going to continue the dominance. It's looking scary right now. Oh my god. That wasn't even real, but I'm not sure how he could have air controlled out of that.
Wow. And that's game for Infa. Okay, well,
Damn.
I mean, we know you good at Infidelity, but come on now. Damn. For real.
I think he's trying to send a message. He's not
He
losing
is trying
anymore.
to-
He doesn't want any.
Alright, so, well, shit, I mean, that brings us to the winners, the grand final, excuse me. Let's get Queen back in here, please. I will send you the invite if you need it. And this will be our last set of the night, guys. This will be very interesting. We'll see how Infa has adapted to Queen's, her Ivy. Let's see. All right. I think I got it together here. Okay, I can just save that, do this, boom. All right, guys, this is the final game. This is, of course, best of 5.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
The winner of this will win all $50 from the so yeah, this would be pretty interesting. Good luck to both our players here.
All I'm going to say to both of you is maximum violence, maximum extreme violence, degeneracy, be toxic,
Super
get in
toxic.
each other's
Yo,
heads,
these
just
two, y'all need to just be full toxic, like be y'all full toxic selves. It's okay tonight.
like teabag, taunt, ring out everything.
Everything, y'all just.
Be as annoying and cheeky as possible. Assert dominance.
No, just these two be toxic. Just these two.
Don't worry, chat, I'm advocating that to everybody. For tonight, I'm the voice of evil.
Oh, thank you, Blurring, for the donation. We appreciate you. Blurring has sent us a $15 donation for the winner. That brings us up to $65, y'all. Hey.
And it looks like we took round 1. Looks like the pace is changing a little bit.
Oh, I think I need.
Oh, no.
I think he took my request from Trash App.
There's the Heavens Guard.
I do. Okay, I'm looking. I'm checking.
Interesting reset. Oh, this is Calamity.
Oh! I see it. I see it. I got
3D,
it.
unfortunate.
Got it.
Info, why you whipping? How many times I gotta tell you this? I want to talk heavy, but not much lately. Yesterday was the first time I played in a month. I need to play more. Pressure. Interesting challenge choice, though. I would not have had the balls to do that.
Alright, Queen takes the first set. Alright, guys. Thank you also, Nod, for your donation. Our pot prize is now at $70, guys. Thank you so much for these
Welcome
donations.
to the stage of history retold.
We finna make somebody real happy, you know? Oh God, I'm sorry for that car alarm outside. If y'all can hear that, just pretend like it's not there. Oh my God, this is so obnoxious.
End this in no time.
Someone trying to steal that person's tires. I don't know, if you think about it in a way, it's obnoxious, but it also sounds like danger sirens for the set.
I had to. It can't. No, I can't. No.
Alright, so it looks like solo commentary for the moment. Oh, there we go.
And it's the same car every night.
Free night?
Every night, the same car goes off. I know the horn now.
Somebody just trying to bust into that person's car or some shit?
I don't even know. This is a nice mystique, by the way. Very nice. Nicely done. Yes, Blair, thank you so much. You're awesome. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that is out. Oh, there's a bird. See it? Oh, this man went for that maximum carry distance. Good shit, Inpha. Looks like he is adjusting. What the fuck kind of whiff was that? Actually, no, that makes sense. It was right in between the blades. Solid evasion. It's definitely full speed.
Looks like Imp's trying to, you know, trying to do something here.
Yeah, he wants that 70. He's not going down easy.
Yeah.
Oh no, you cannot stay down against a soul charged maxi.
So you would just want to stand straight up, right? Like just get up.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I don't care if you have to eat that spin kick to the ankles. You don't want to eat it on the ground, or that's a stun into the behind lower KK, and that can wall splat for a full combo after. You do not want
Welcome
that.
to the stage of
Understood.
history retold.
Or you could get wrung out. Whatever the case happens to be.
Looks like Infa's made some adjustments. What do you think he's doing a little bit better than last time?
Let's do this.
I'm gonna be honest, my brain doesn't think in maxi terms all that well. I know what he's doing, but at the same time, like, I don't know how to place the adjustments except better patience and better choices on how he's looping and where. He's also whiffing less, which is a huge help.
Yeah.
Battle one.
Because that's been a consistent thing, is like, if he's whiffing, that's when everything goes downhill. Once he cleans that up, then it's fine. Plus he's also evading, like, just sidestepping things a lot better. Like those low throws and whatnot, and that. Oh, he didn't commit to stance, which is a very nice choice. Hey, their machine gun.
Welcome to the street, machine gun.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, the thing! Yo, I'm not even gonna flex. That was kind of cool.
Toxic.
That was super toxic.
It is the kind of vibe you play that I'm used to seeing. Calamity Symphony hidden behind everything.
That's what we trying to see, though.
Yeah, toxic.
Toxic.
I would hate fighting this. I'd be mashing a button to break it behind everything I do. So Maxie doesn't really get that luxury, he gets his stances. Oh, that's weird. That was an interesting little drop. I feel like that shouldn't have happened. Ah, the retract. We're just having a little dance, getting ready to join a sewing club together or something? Was that what all that movement was about? Discussing plans? Get a meetup going? Sewing club? What the fuck am I, that character from fucking Armored Core? Watch someone play through the mission way too many times. Oh, just getting caught in the mix. Oh, right in the blender.
Okay, Queen Girl. He gaining ground now.
2A plus B. This guy. Oh. Okay, she blocked one. Didn't punish it properly, but better than nothing.
Oh, he thought he was safe. And she's so charged, bruh. Oh. Oh, nice step, Infidelity. Super clutch. Whew. All right, we are at match point for Infa. However, if he does win, this will be Queen's first loss, and it will just reset the bracket. So he's got still some ground to recover there. Yes, that was a good round. Nah, it was a very good round.
Battle 1. Fight.
Infidelity closed that round out real fast.
Yeah. He wants to win, he wants to get that reset, get it going so he can take another set, or try to. Doesn't want to be here for an hour.
I know, right? He's like, bro, work is at 4 a.m. I gotta be up at 2. Looked like his controller died for a second. He was laid on the ground.
Sometimes you gotta play dead. Take a little nap. Let them just quit.
She's gonna have to change her gameplay up a little bit here. She had the advantage for a while, but Infa seemed to have found his way around it, breaking through her defenses. And excuse me, she seems to have a hard time trying to, you know, regain that space.
looking like he is awake and now like just getting real deep in her head. Don't know about that with 6 April spoon to another one, but
Way to close out that round, Queen. His Infidelity was definitely on his way. Oh.
and I've noticed she keeps pressing there after Infa gets his soul attack and getting counter hit. That is a terrible thing to do because Maxi's soul attack is plus 16 on hit. You do not want to be pressing there.
Okay, understood.
And plus 16 on hit means don't do
touch.
it.
Don't just block. Okay.
Respect the math. Don't potentially get yourself nuked. For lack of a better way to put it.
All right, guys, and that resets the bracket. So we are starting fresh over. Good job, Infa, for making those adjustments there. Let me go ahead and update this. Queen 1-1.
Welcome to the stage of
Infa
history
1.
retold.
Submit. Okay.
Punishment time.
Let's do this.
All right, guys, these are the last games. Let's go ahead, get those donations in. You know what I'm saying? We at 70. Can we get to, you know, maybe like 75, 80? No, 75, 80 dollars. You know what I'm saying? Let's make some monies. You know? Shoot, that's a phone bill right there. That's a phone bill. That's a light bill. That's lunch, gas. You know, $20 you owe. You know what I mean?
It's a vertical though, but I applaud the attempt to step it. This is SoulCalibur. Verticals sometimes don't exist and they just become horizontal.
I think Queen needs to slow down just a little bit. She's getting a little too antsy, and Infidelity has a way of forcing you to play at his pace. You know, once he gets you comfortable, you fall. You're just mashing. You know what I mean? Just throwing stuff out there, and he's gonna take advantage.
Yeah, you need to keep a level head and keep focusing. Just take your time, take your moments. Once the mental fades, it's over.
That was a nice RE right there. She could probably do more, probably more REs. I would say just a little bit more, not too much, because he sure do got them break attacks. But
Oh, good GI. Granted, that was extremely risky, but...
nice. All right. So Infa's up 1. Let's see. I have faith in Queen. I'm pretty sure she can probably work some magic here.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
It's tricky with Maxi as a zoner because he's just got like his mid-range is just disgusting. And it's kind of like if you push him out the way, if you push him back, a good move for that would be like a horizontal, like a wide horizontal, but of course if it's a high, you know, he's gonna hit you with that freaking lethal hit. I hate his lethal. That shit right there.
Good old 4-4-B.
I hate that lethal hit, bruh, so much. But then it's like if you try to get, it's like what happens is he's been catching her like as she's been stepping back, you know, this like it's in space. He comes with whatever bullshit Maxie does. And he's instantly able to close that gap with her again. It's really frustrating, you know, because it's like, you want him off of you.
Yeah, unfortunately for a zoner, they kind of have to play his game once he's in their face and get... When you're playing his game, if you do it well, then you're going to have to follow up by, after your correct guess, try and force him out as much as possible and keep it that way. Otherwise, you're just kind of... just kind of throwing yourself into a bad situation.
Yeah, I feel like Inpha's kind of got her placed out down a little bit. She's gonna have to mix it up a little bit more to keep him off of her back. That kick.
Can't do anything there.
And then when he's in her face, he is not letting her press anything. He is not giving up any room.
Ooh.
See?
I don't know. I feel like that's what she gets. Calamity Symphony. Oh, called out the soul charge. And lethal. You can't do anything there. You gotta block.
Gosh, Inpha is just coming through.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
See if Queen's gonna redeem herself, try to pull back some of her, some of that steam that she had earlier. She's gotta keep a cool head.
Let's do this.
Not let him pressure her. No, I'm saying he heard the money amount and went burr. Yeah, he did. He's like, wait, how much?
Hold up, you're paying out better than some of the other PC tournaments I do? Oh, hold on.
Well, you know, Kitty's about the coins, honey. Kitty is about her coins. I love getting people paid, you know. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? Come on, y'all. Let's get another like $5. What if everybody at once just donate $1? You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying?
Also, how long this tournament's going on, he's probably seen the timer on the stream and like, nah, he wants it over. That said, Queen just seems to want to press 1K right now and step on people's toes. Do a little dominatrix step quick.
Battle 2. Fight.
I mean, she's Ivy, you know? It's fitting.
Yeah, that is her archetype.
I'm very careful when I choose to do any highs against Inpha, like, period. And nice step. There you go.
He's really going for it, but she
Keep
took
him at
advantage of
bay.
the fact of the back turn B plus K though, because that is one thing every maxi loves their back turn B plus K. You can basically guarantee they're almost always going to do it.
Is this kill?
Might.
Oh.
Nope. Just a little off. Oh, you went in just a little too early.
There you go, Queen. Yeah, Queen, let's get to work. You gotta be toxic, girl. Pull 3 calamities back to back to back, like just in a row. Just do it.
Oh god, I do not encourage this Calamity Symphony terrorism. Stop the Ivy Valentine tyranny. I'm biased, I'm sorry. I just see her so goddamn much.
You hate Ivy a lot?
I see the character so much that it's not even strictly a hate or anything. I only really hate like 2 or 3 things about her that I question why the devs gave her, but I am a little like tired of running into her. She's the character I fought the most on this fucking game, I think. Just because every ranked session I do, I think I have to fight Ivy at least twice, if not 20 times.
Yeah, I mean, she's not that bad.
You play Mina. You play Mina. you don't have to worry as much.
No, I still gotta worry now. Don't get it twisted. I definitely have to worry.
Oh yeah, I just mean like as much. You don't have to get in because you're a zoner.
Yeah, but it's kind of like playing. If we were like close up on each other, like you know what I'm saying? Like at that distance, it still feels like we're close, cause you know, so.
Because you're both in each other's range still.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not the worst. It just gets boring when she's like 80% of your matching experience. Or at least that was the case at one point.
I can understand that. It gets boring.
I don't know about you, but launch date, almost every session I did, the first 20 or 30 games will almost always be an Ivy.
Wow. Yeah, that would
Forget any other
crazy.
character. That was like almost every session, just Ivy, 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 Ivy.
Nice.
Oh, looks like she's
There we go, Queen. That's what I'm saying.
adjusted a bit, getting in.
Where's the toxicity? Like, you're supposed to be doing all of that stuff.
Yeah, she was, and that's why I saw her 24/7. Ivy top tier season 1.
Is this out? Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out
Alright.
to the like 80 ring out conversions they took away from her, thank the gods.
Now, if it's at match point now, if he wins this, that's it for the games.
Yeah, and it looks like he is certainly trying, but his meter just got completely eaten, so that may have caused thrown a wrench in the plan. Alright, now he's definitely trying to play a lot tighter. Oh,
Is
the
that out?
unfortunate
Yeah.
bear kick. Yeah.
Alright, Queen now.
Battle 4. Fight.
Alright, interesting choice to hop backwards.
Right. I'm trying to understand what move would Maxie do to make her want to do that.
I feel like it's supposed to be a way to get space, but due to the recovery time and the speed it takes, that's just a slower way to do it.
Right. You're costing yourself frames at that point, so.
Yeah, I've never understood it. People do it, but maybe there's something I'm missing, but Infa takes it.
Infa wins it. Nice. Alright, and that's it for tonight. GG's, everybody. Thank you. Congratulations, Infidelity. You win. You win all 70 bucks, sir. Good job. You are the first champion of Diamond in the Rough. So yeah. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, you get 70. So, send me your Cash App or your PayPal, okay? And I'll send it over to you. So, yeah.
Good shit, Infa?
Good shit. Let me come back on the camera. Let's say y'all can see. Can y'all see me? Sorry, my bad. What's it? Trying next door. Okay. Let me write that down. That looks weird. Because I can't copy that. Hashtag TRYNXTDOOR. Okay. Can I copy it? Oh, I can. Alright, guys. I'm on camera doing this, so it's proof. He got paid. He can't say nothing. Oh, that's how you do it. 70. Pay. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure you miss Ivy from 4, back when Ivy was like one of the 3 characters you would pick to be as like top tier as possible. When Ivy was at her strongest. Oh god, the nightmare fuel. I remember my teachers doing that. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for that, Panther. Nah, forget that. That is nightmare fuel. 4 was too much, that.
Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm having some issues here. Hold on. Let me see. Cash Up, what are you doing?
When was the last time I was this talkative during a given day? I don't want to think about that.
Oh my goodness. This is... Oh, you know what? Hold on, I got your info. I'm sorry, honey. Give me 1 second. I forgot. I had got a new debit card and I didn't update it in my Cash App. I apologize. I hope you guys enjoyed the games, by the way. Thank you all so much for participating through like everything, all of the technical difficulties and stuff like that. Y'all rocked with me. I appreciate that. So thank you so much. Again, I do plan on doing this more in the future. I'm just having some issues here with my... It's always Murphy's Law. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm so sorry to anybody that may have been put to sleep by my nerd shit during the commentary.
Yeah, you're fine. I thought you did good.
Gotta put people to sleep.
No, you're fine. I mean, if you're not like...
Oh, I think that's funny if that's happening. English.
So yeah, it is a learning... This was a whole experience for me, but I really enjoyed it. Let me not say my card number out loud.
Yeah,
I'm over here reciting. I'm like, wait a minute, what am I doing?
Hold up, don't be spelling your card number on Twitch of all places. This is the internet.
Right. I was like, well, what are you saying right now? Okay, great. Now let's try this again. All right. So, go 70. Pay. Cash tag. Bam. Jesus Christ. For
this guy. Also, yeah, I'm definitely with Panther. Definitely make a point to upload the tournament up to YouTube after. This is worth keeping archived.
yes. Sent. Haha. Success. It's just 20 of us. Show us the card. It's safe with us. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Lies. Anyway, yeah, again, congratulations, Infa, and thank you, Queen. That was an awesome show. You played very, very well. And my cat, y'all. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hope you guys come back for the next time. I really, really, really enjoyed doing this tournament. This has been like a dream of mine to just like host an online tournament for SoulCalibur, and I did it, and I'm just like, I feel accomplished. So, you're welcome, Infidelity. Love the hair. Thank you, you know, girl. You're the same girl, you know, we try new things. So next month, I will be doing, of course, another Diamond in the Rough. It will be a different theme cup. If you are interested in participating in this tournament, by all means, you can follow me on here. What is this, Twitch? You can hit me up on my Facebook, Bad Bad Kitty Gaming. I'm also on Twitter at Arisha Parker. That is my name. I'm also on Instagram under Bad Bad Kitty. It's either Bad Bad Kitty or Bad Bad Kitty Gaming. So, and you guys can also join the what is it? The Community Clash, PSN Discord. That's where I am a lot these days. So that Discord there, you know, that's also where the community clashes are if you are interested in that tournament too. So, you know, we are trying to do more tournaments in the PSN community. Definitely, we know that it's you guys have been wanting something like that, super professional. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. Just stick around. You know, I'm going to be streaming Calibur more, of course. I'm going to try to play some other fighters too. Like, I've really been wanting to play Tekken. I'm trying. So, yeah. Yes, drop that Discord link, Nav. Indeed. Let me see if I can get through some of these messages. Upload the VOD to YouTube. Of course, yes, I'm definitely gonna upload this to YouTube. Definitely. I'm gonna go ahead and get it started, you know, like downloading and stuff tomorrow. So I'm gonna turn my computer off. PSN Community Clashes server. Awesome, Knob. Yeah. We're trying to do big things, you know, guys. We are. Bloodwood, thank you for hosting with me. You're awesome.
I just exist. I am just a nerd. That is all.
You've come through, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your knowledge and insight and wisdom. Yes. So, anyway, guys, that is it for the community clashes. I'm gonna try to play a little like outro because I worked so hard to make this music or whatever. Yeah. Do I have it ready? Can I do this?
Since that's about to play, have a good night, by the way, everybody.
Yeah, everybody, please definitely have a good night. So yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all take it easy. Bye.